Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. I am ready. Wait a second. Where's my... I'm not ready. Where's my sweater? Cold in here. Hold on. Where's my sweater? Salio. Where's my... Well. Hold on. I can't find it. Uh-oh. Anyway, hold on. I'll just wear this hoodie, I guess. Whatever. How are you guys doing? How's life treating you? As it says in the title, this is a RE Requiem free stream for today. Only today, chat. Only today. Tomorrow I will be on board with everybody else. I'll be playing RE Requiem. Tonight, I wanted to just... because, like, technically I also have, like, early access to RE Requiem, but I wanted to give everybody, you know, a head start, you know? So I'm not speedrunning this game either, so I want to take it slow and nice. So today is... I'm not sure if I can... I don't think I can finish RE4 tonight, as much as, like, I have experience with this game. I don't think I can finish it, so I'm not gonna even try. Too bad I can't finish RE4 before Requiem, but it is what it is. It's not like I never played the game, so. But how are you guys doing? How's life treating you? So, before I go into, like, before I start my stream and everything, I just want you guys to know, I did mention this in my Discord server, so I'm gonna reiterate here, just in case people aren't in my Discord server. Starting tomorrow, well, actually, I started today. Actually, let me fix that, hold up. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep it. Starting today, until I finish my first playthrough of RE Requiem, I am going to keep my stream chat to followers only mode, and you have to been following me for a week, at least a week, to be able to chat. And I am doing this on purpose because I don't want to get any random dude or girl, whatever, come into my chat and just drop a spoiler. So if you're already in chat, I trust you guys, but if you ever do spoil anything in my chat, you will immediately get banned. Like, there's no negotiation, okay? I'm just letting you guys know, no negotiation. And I don't want to do that, right? I don't want to do that to you guys because you guys are regulars, so don't make me pull the plug, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so I don't know, it's like, I mean, it's a new Resident Evil game with Leon in it. Like, let's be real, there's gonna be some sort of fucking, like, crazy people out there, right? So yeah. Like, yeah. What else? I also, so, like, in my Discord server, I do have, like, a horror game channel that you guys can, like, use and, like, talk about this game. However, please, if you want to talk about RE Requiem in my Discord server, in that channel specifically, make sure you censor your message. There's a way to censor your message in Discord. And if you don't do that, we will either time you out or we will just straight up ban you. So be careful. If you guys are wondering if you guys are confused to what I just said, just go to my Discord server and go to the announcements channel and you will see a long ass announcement that I made. So, and with that being said, I will once again reiterate, I will be posting clips. I will be posting clips, screenshots of my stream on like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, you name it, right? I'm not gonna do it immediately though. I'm probably gonna wait like, well, not that much. I'm going to post them, but I'm going to post them with a bit of a lag, if that makes sense. Either way, I'm going to be posting, so if you guys don't want to see my post, make sure you mute me, or you just mute the term, you know, Resident Evil Requiem or something like that. You protect yourself, okay? If you're on social media, it's on you. It's on you to protect yourself. The game is officially going to be out tomorrow, so you guys have no You know, no excuse to not protect yourself, okay? It's no longer a leak. It is official, so don't get mad at me if you come across my clip and you didn't, you know, censor yourself. So with that being said, let me start from the top. The model, Dalacross, Seskim, Impulse Zero, Zero Drift, Uncle Aaron, Inukchi, Connor, 007P, Zero, John Apocalypse, Flying Ligma, Sukatsuto, Romancio, Horty, Steve McHugh, Unprofessional Luis, Revi, Dalacross, I know I'm repeating names, Oramit, Kiraz, Uray SG, AFS, how you guys doing? How's life treating you? Are you guys excited? Is anybody not playing Requiem? I think that's like the fastest question. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of you are gonna play it. Who's not playing it? That's what I wanna know. Like, that would be like the easier way of answering this question. I feel like so many people are gonna be playing that game, so. You're not playing Inukchi? Okay, okay. I'm gonna be watching? Okay. Not immediately, I'll start like Sunday, okay. Gonna play it after work tomorrow, nice. I'll stick to watching, okay. Okay. Resident Evil, what's that slop game, Kiraz? I'm gonna slap something on your face if you don't shut them down. I was kidding. I'm not getting it right now. I'll absolutely pick it up later though. That makes sense. Then hope RE Engine doesn't make my PC shit the bed. Oh, somebody, I'm not sure if this applies to PC, but Alex, aka CVX Freak, made a post saying if you're playing on PC, the game, when you start, apparently the game, it's not a spoiler, chat, it's not a spoiler. The game lets you adjust settings for the game, just like any game, right? It'll let you adjust, but if you let the game itself adjust it for you, for some reason it turns off like all the good stuff and it looks grainy as hell. So like if you're gonna be on PC and if you're gonna start it, if you're playing on PC, make sure you adjust the settings yourself. Don't let the game do it for you because it looks like absolute shit. So it looks really bad. So just keep that in mind. Well, I'm not into Resident Evil, but it's okay. I like being here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely playing first thing tomorrow. I think, what time does it come out for people? In America, at least, West Coast gets it at 9 p.m. today, which is pretty good time, actually. That's like a prime time, right? It's like when people start gaming, for sure. And then East Coast gets it at 12 a.m., so midnight kind of thing. So 5 a.m. for Steam? Oh, okay. It comes out midnight for me. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole, you know, the moment it releases, I'm gonna stream go with this game. Usually I do that. I've been doing that with like horror games in general, but I'm gonna take this one slow because I really want to take my time with this one. This is my man's. Tomorrow we bite Leon's biceps. Okay. Anyway, let me turn on my camera on. Sorry, I've been talking for a while now. Okay. Alright. It is raining so hard outside. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I'm unemployed. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? How's life treating you? Why does Nicolas Cage look like he's bleeding from the head? I'm just like... Doesn't he look like he's bleeding from his head? Right there? Like, shit. How you doing, Stanko? Ah! Dalacross, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 62 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Fumangu, Ragodom, how are you doing? Thank you, Dalacross. I appreciate that. My bangs are weird. Okay. How are you guys doing? It's raining outside. A good day for the unemployed. Me! I'm the unemployed. I'm unemployed having a field day today. How you doing, Malco? How's life treating you? I kind of curled the ends of my hair today, and it looks like tentacles. I don't like it. It looks weird on cam. Oh well, it is what it is. I am the WWE champion. I made sure nobody... I made sure nobody stood up on the ring. Today is comfy fit, yes. What did you do to Nick Cage pillow? I didn't do shit. How you doing, KC Fusion? How's life treating you? I've seen enough to go where... I've seen enough to go where your hair is going. What does that even mean? What game are you going to play next if you finished RE4 early? Like, I don't think I'm finishing RE4 early. No. Right now, I'm at, I didn't even leave the castle yet, bro. I'm at the, I'm like right before the Salazar fight. So, I don't think we're finishing it tonight. Like, I don't know what it is about RE4, but like, I don't have, when it comes to RE4, the original, I have zero confidence in like speedrunning that shit. I don't know why though, because like, I played RE4 from hell and back ever since I was a kid. Like, and for some reason I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm just not good at that game. Or like, I don't know, RE4 feels long. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, but I'm just saying, I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I'm not sure how far I can get, but we'll see. So, old meme, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that meme though. Thank you, Sukotsuto. How you doing, Trent? You make that dress look great. Thank you, I appreciate that. Though it is a little bit cold. It's getting kind of warm where I live. I'm feeling spring, so I was like, you know what? I can wear a spring outfit, but then now it's cold. So I got my hoodie here, so. The tentacles, I mean curls, fine. The curls look fine to me. How dare you? But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. How are we holding up before we can play Requiem? We have 20 degrees plus reported on the weekend. 20 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Freedom measurement or actual common real people measurement? How you doing, Crunky Chicken? How's life treating you? It's cold and warm here in SoCal in the South Bay area. Been playing Mugen. I'm kind of interested in that game. How is that game? Like, I think Ecdysis was talking about that, and I'm like, It's basically a cat game, right? A bunch of cats. Oh, Celsius. Okay, Celsius, then I understand. See, I still can't get Fahrenheit right. Like, I've been in the States for, like, almost a year now. It'll be a year in May, so I guess it's not really almost, but, like, I can't adjust to Fahrenheit yet. Celsius, I know, though. Doing alright. I think I caught up with my other games enough to dedicate some time to RE9. I feel that too. I know I said this last stream, but I'm doing a very good job at finishing games this year. I know this year just started, but finished Romeo as a Dead Man. What did I play before that? It doesn't matter. Anyway, I think I'm doing a good job at finishing games. It's getting so warm in Denmark, I can't have coat and hoodie anymore, and even have to go with my coat open. For some reason, I always had an image that Denmark is like a cold country. Like, on the colder side. Maybe I was wrong. Like, I even hit the Factorium. 13 hours, and I think I'm 15% done. I'm talking about Mugenics? It's a chunky game. I'm now doing freelance now, so I'm getting some new work on my downtime. Nice. By the way, boss, I'm finally getting a new laptop soon. My 11-year-old computer is acting up lately. I'm surprised you had that computer for 2-digit years. 11? 11 years? 2000... I can't do math. Hold up. 2015. I had to do that math real quick. I was like, I had to unleash my Asian genetics real quick. That is an old ass laptop. Holy shit. How does it even turn on till this day? I'm very like proud of you though for being able to like keep your equipment so intact until today. I'm still acclimated to Greenland, so when it's hot in Denmark, 25 degrees, I'm dying. Ah, that's valid. I see it. How you doing, Carlitos Nuts? Carlitos Nuts. Today I had an interview for one job and I'll have a math test for another job. There's a math test? What are you going to be, an accountant or something? 2015, I got this laptop when I started college. Oh, so it's like a really, really, like, what do you say? Like, laptop filled with memory. Battery stopped charging. That's how they usually go. That's how old, that's the start, you know? That's when you know, oh, this shit's gonna die soon. Everyone is playing Requiem while I need to wait 8 hours, bro. How you doing, Scan Shifters? Well, you're in the right place because we're not playing Requiem today. I'm playing it tomorrow, but you're in the right place. No spoilers here. And once again, please do not spoil anything in my chat. You will immediately get banned, and like that's it. You will not get a chance for a ban appeal either. So we're immediately banning if you do that. They're a factory that makes tubes that will have an aptitude involving math. Oh, that's complicated. If that's all the problem, you might be fine with just getting a new battery. Are batteries like expensive? Oh, my battery reaches 30% and stops charging. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your laptop just stopped trying. It's like, man, let it go. Let it go. Though 10 plus years is probably good enough to do a tech upgrade. Yeah, I believe. Requiem spoiler, Leon is in the game. Not when I get there. I'm gonna do some godforsaken things to that man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Joke. Joke Avenue. 2022 phone battery lasting a day. Damn. In modern laptops, the battery is soldered in. What does soldered mean? Y'all using all these hard words. Come on now. You guys know my two brain cells. How you doing, Estegard? How's life treating you? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? One question. I have to fill 150 forms a day. Another guy is doing 1/3 more than me a day. We both have to fill 2,000. Man, fuck off, Steve MacQ. You trying to give me a math question? I was getting PTSD reading that. It reminded me of fucking high school. I got flashback reading that. Don't ever do that to me again. Why are you trying to trigger me? I'm taking this to my therapist on Monday. Imagine telling my therapist, like, I got triggered by my chat. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Because my therapist knows I'm a streamer. So... Oh my god. Today... Well, actually, I just told... Because I got a new therapist, right? I switched therapists, and I really like my therapist now. Like, my current therapist is... Like, she's really... I like her vibe. But not only is her vibes good, but my therapist, she used to be in the entertainment industry herself. I'm not sure... I'm pretty sure it's not streaming. But, like, some sort of, like, you know, acting or something like that. So she kind of, like... She really understands, like... my I guess lifestyle, if that makes sense. So yeah, she can like empathize with me, right? And then today wasn't really today wasn't the one-on-one session therapy, but today was the DBT class, where a bunch of people like kind of, you know, talk about emotion regulations, and they asked me like, so what do you exactly stream, like, and they were like, you know, we're not really familiar with like streaming in general, like, what do you stream? And I'm like, oh, I play video games for a living. Do you know how sad it is to say that? Like, I play video games for a living. Like, and then, you know, obviously they're therapists, so they're not gonna like look at me weird or something, or they're not gonna judge me. If anything, they were like, oh, that's so cool. What kind of games do you play? And I was like, I play horror games, spooky games. And they were like, how do you get into that? And then one of the therapists, she was like, you know, Selena, I have like teenage clients, and they would just fangirl all over you. And I was like, oh, please don't tell them. Obviously, therapists they can't like disclose client, you know, information to other clients, so that's never gonna happen. But I'm just like, dude, if you ever find my Twitch channel, I swear. I swear. Wait, why is that sad, boss? I mean, it's sad to say, like, I feel like I'm not the only one. Like, even the big streamers, they mention that when they ever get asked their occupation, they say, what did they say? They said, freelance. There you go. I'm a freelancer. Because somehow saying streamer is your job, being a streamer is a job, is kind of, I don't want to say embarrassing, because it's like, I'm not embarrassed of what I'm doing, but it's just like, when you admit that you are a streamer, you know what the next question is? What's your channel? I ain't telling my channel to normies, okay? You earn that. You find me, and then you earn that viewer position. Just like the people in my chat. You guys found me, and you earned the spot, so I'm not telling them. I don't want people in my therapy looking for me, you know? That's weird as hell. Hey, no, Auto Fantasy. Just Jice. Hit him with a professional horror game player? I really should have said that, honestly. Exactly! What if they come in while I'm talking about NTR? Like, what? What if... Because they're normal people, okay? They're, like, none of the people in my therapy session, in that group session, has a hobby like mine. Not that I know of. Okay. I work for Amazon. That explains why I'm in therapy, you know? Just kidding. Just say YouTuber. The reason why I don't say YouTuber is because when somebody says YouTuber, a lot of normal people, they immediately assume you're popular. Like, you're a big YouTuber, right? At least that's how, that's the kind of, like, impression I get, you know? Because they get so, like, when you say you're a YouTuber, they get so surprised. They're like, oh my god, that's so cool, you know? And I can't help but think that they're under the impression that you're, like, you got, like, a really big following, you know? So, I don't want to say YouTuber. I found you playing Silent Hill 2 plank only. Best run ever. If you were embarrassed, you wouldn't be doing this in the first place. Yeah, it's just, I don't want them to find me, though. So it's like, it's really funny because, like, for the longest time, for the group session specifically, so my therapy is online, right? We're in, like, Zoom call. But I never turned my camera on because I didn't want, like, the people in the group session to potentially look for me, right? Like, online. So I never turned my camera on, only my microphone. But then my new therapist, she was like, Selena, here's our homework. Next time, when we do the DBT class, I want you to turn your camera on, and I want you to, you know, kind of, like, open up to the other people, right? And I'm pretty sure that they'll be interested in hearing your story. And I was like, fuck. So I had to turn on my camera today, so I was like, I didn't want to, but... How you doing, Ruru 2? Did I say hi to you? How are you doing? I have a gift certificate that says I'm normal. I'm very, very proud of you. 1.3 million subscribers, Auto Fantasy. Even I have never, I've never seen that number even in my dream. A better way of saying that professionally is Amazon is one of my clients, which isn't wrong, I think. Is Amazon my client, or are they are they like, are they in the position of hiring me? Like, do I work under Amazon? Did you hit them with the Nick Cage pillow jump scare? Absolutely not. Zoom calls, everything is blurred out. Everything, the background is blurred out. Just show the 2022 Silent Hill transmission. I don't want to. I don't want to. I always hated group sessions. I guess some benefit from it. Group session is, I'm okay with group sessions. I think the only thing, like... I think the only thing that gets to me during group sessions is when somebody in the group is, like, severely depressed that day. because I, I don't. When I word it this way, it's gonna sound bad no matter how I put it. But my mood also gets dragged down when there's somebody who is like really depressed and like they say their story, right? They'll tell you like what happened like last week and stuff like that, and then depending on what the story is, like I get sad listening to that, you know. So it's like I don't know. I get the whatever energy the people have in the group kind of like is infectious in a way, you know. But me, you know, I should just be like, okay, that has nothing to do with me. It's about them, and kind of like detach myself emotionally. But I don't know, like I tend to put myself in their position, and I'm like, man, that sucks. So like by the time the group session is over, like I'm tired. That makes it sound like you're some kind of entrepreneur or something. I mean, I want to. Entrepreneur. What the fuck? Oh, I thought a car was trying to crash into. Oh, never mind. I'm getting so distracted. I'd like to be an entrepreneur one day. Maybe not an entrepreneur, but I want to be. I want to have my own. When I say I want to have my own company, that sounds so grand. But when I mean I want to have my own company, I want to have like a. I want to have like a rental studio eventually. Like I want to buy, like a house or like a studio, and I want to make that studio and rent it out for people who want to stream, who wants to take, you know, videos, who wants to do photo shoots, who wants to do like a party there, like, you know, I want to do stuff like that. So eventually, that's like a long-term goal though. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, but that would be nice. What would you call your company? Sack Tapper. I'm kidding. Do you think I could name my company that? Or will that, like... I don't know. Oh, I would love to have that opportunity to rent out there and do streaming content. Because the thing is, like, I know I said this before, but, like, there are so many a rent-a-studio in Japan. Because, again, like, Japan is a very small country. And a lot of streamers, they can't stream in their own apartment because of like the noise issue. So some streamers, they will rent a stream studio with all the internet there, monitors are there, there's a microphone there, there's a webcam there, like they have, like everything's there. Like all they gotta do is just be there. You know, just go there kind of thing. And I want to have something similar in the US. I'm not sure how well that would like work though. Like, I'm not sure if rental studios are in demand in the US, if that makes sense. Because I feel like everybody has like a nice house and, you know. NTR Studio Company, Kiraz, if you want to make a porn studio, you do that on your own. Okay? Don't come at me for it, okay? You can have your own, you know. I kind of wanted that business idea. Keep me in mind if you want someone to invest in the future. Oh, because, like, absolutely, like, I can't do it alone, you know? Like, I think, my skill, is typically, gathering people, you know? Gathering staffs and stuff like that. I don't usually do the heavy work. So I'm definitely, like, if that ever happens in the future, I definitely want to, like, hire staffs in the future, so. Sack Tap sponsored by Kick and Power. Yeah! Don't ever say Kick in my chat. I'm just kidding. Selena the Gathering. Why does that sound so stupid? Nice house in this economy? You'd be surprised. I know a few friends who has, like, a nice house. How you doing, Drelmer? How's life treating you? So you're more of a leader type that inspires folks? Well, I hope I am. I'm not sure. Like, I want to be that, but I'm not sure if that's how people see me, but I do like doing the planning, the, like, I don't know, like the gathering and all sort of stuff. If you need someone to like code web stuff, please keep me in mind. Sure thing. Sure thing. But that is a dream that I will talk about, you know, in the future. Like that is like way down there. So how you doing, Olimar? Hello. Good, just had a late lunch, chilling with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in the background. Nice. Soon you're also our company boss too. See that now, like when that happens, the nickname that you guys call me is going to actually make sense. Boss. But how have you guys been doing? When was the last time I streamed? Oh, it was before the WWE. I went to the WWE show. It was great. It was great. I did post a lot of photos and videos. If you saw, you saw. It was great. I was very happy to see all that. It felt short because like I guess I was enjoying it a lot, hence why like the show felt very short. We had the nice seats. We had the VIP seats again. So. But yeah, that was a great experience once again. Yesterday was fun, by the way. What happened? I was like, yesterday. What happened yesterday? What'd you do? What did I do yesterday? Oh, yesterday for me was a crazy day. I can't really go into details because I promised my friend that I wouldn't tell anybody. It's about me though, so it's like, well, half of it's about me. So, but yesterday was a crazy day. It was so crazy towards the end that I don't remember what I was doing before that. Oh, I was nauseous as fuck. I remember that. I was sick. I don't know why. Like, it felt like I couldn't eat any food. Like, anytime I would try to eat, it felt like I was gonna puke or something. So that was bad. But, watching your ass get carried in night. I played Night Rain yesterday. That's true. Oh, why did I forget that? Oh my god. My memory, though. Maybe it's because I'm not eating enough. Like, my memory loss is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I played Night Rain yesterday with Larksa and Raph on Raph's stream. I was supposed to stream it too, but I was feeling really sick, so I was like, okay, I don't want to be on camera. Like, I can still play the game, but I don't want to. So I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I did, you know, play, and I did terrible. I just kept on dying, bro. It's like, you know. I was like, it's okay though. I already told those two that I don't play this game like religiously, and I am only here for the shits and giggles, and I apologize beforehand. I apologized beforehand, and they were like, oh, it's okay, Selena. And it's like, they were sweet. They were very sweet. So I was like, that was fun. Don't forget to take care of yourself. I'm trying. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I've been working really like hard with my like sponsorship stuff and all that stuff, and I've been trying not to procrastinate with like getting back to the sponsors, like responding to emails and stuff like that, because like I have a very bad habit of being like, okay, I'll respond to them later, and then just forgetting for a week or something. So I locked in and I did all that. But funny thing about me is when I am concentrating on one thing, I don't do anything else. Like, I don't eat. Sometimes I forget to pee until it's too late. Don't worry, I didn't, there was no accident, okay? There was no accident. I'm just saying, there's no accident. Like I just don't do it. I forget to sleep too. You know, it's not healthy. It's definitely not a healthy like focus intensity, but it's like, it's crazy how hyper focused I can get on something. It's like, again, I can't multitask, so sometimes I forget to eat. Like yesterday, I don't think I ate dinner yesterday. I decided to play off stream to YouTube some Tekken 5 arcade. Wait, how do you play off stream on YouTube? I'm confused. How you doing, Andreas? Hola. How are you doing? I'm doing good. That sounded like you pee yourself on regular. I do not. I do not. I don't have a water bottle like the basement dwelling gamers. I don't. I have dignity. I have not fallen that far down yet. And let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Sounds like hyper focus. Yeah. I had to hyper focus, otherwise I get so distracted. So, but anyway, that happened. When Selena diaper, you know there is a very, very specific audience for that shit. Okay. I'm already having a hard time on Instagram with that one guy who keeps on sending me feet content. I don't need another thing to worry about. Okay? But anyway, yesterday was a crazy day in a good way and a bad way, if that makes sense. But overall, I'd say it's good because I came out with a good outcome, if that makes sense, you know. And without going deep dive into, I'm not gonna talk deeply about that. All I'm gonna say is, I used to think that I'm a very stubborn person, and I am to a degree. I definitely am. I still am. Like, it hasn't changed, but stubborn as in when somebody like wrongs me, or when somebody does something that I didn't like, depending on the severity of it, like, I have a hard time forgiving people. Like, I really do. And that's like a really bad, I don't know if it's really bad. I don't think it's a good thing, but I don't think it's terrible either. Because some people don't deserve, you know, forgiveness, you know? Like, really fucked up people, is what I'm saying. But, I have a really hard time forgiving people, but yesterday was kind of a day where I realized that I don't, like, I've eased up a little bit, you know? Maybe this is what it means to get old and, like, kind of, like, let it go, you know what I mean? I feel like the older you get, you kind of, like, I don't know, like, you start to have more, I guess, empathy, or, like, you start to be like, okay, this, you know, being upset and, like, all that, it's not worth it, you know? Especially if the other person is, like, you know, like, they feel remorse and stuff like that, you know? But I used to be that bitch who just was like, you know, you can come to me, but I'm not gonna, But I was kind of happy to notice that, okay, I'm capable of forgiving people. That's good. That's good, you know? Because it's like, I've done a lot of, like, bad stuff, like, a really fucked up stuff, right? As in, like, usually it's my lash outs. Like, when I get really upset, I would, like, lash out on people, and I would say, like, I would use really, like, harsh words. Like, I don't filter myself at all when I'm really mad. And so it's like, I've said a lot of mean things to my friends, especially my friends, like, you know, and they've forgiven me over and over, right? Like, every time I felt bad, and I'm like, you know, I would go to them and apologize about it. Like, I haven't had a single person tell me to fuck off, you know? Like, everybody showed me grace, so it's like the least I can do is like show grace as well, right? So it's like, yeah. So, like, who am I to be like, you know, oh, people don't change and shit like that? It's like, you know what I mean. So, anyway, so it was a good day yesterday. However, let me give you a not about yesterday, but like, I'd say like 3 days ago, 3 or 2. There was a case where I could not forgive somebody, and let me tell you why. A certain viewer of mine has been, like, banned, like, a long time ago. I forget when, though. It was definitely, like, maybe, like, early last year. We ended up banning somebody from our stream because he was getting out of hand, as in he wouldn't say anything heinous, but, like, he would ping me a lot to get my attention, whether that be in Discord, Twitter, just anything. Like, he would message me from all sorts of, like, platforms. He would email me through my work email to get my attention. Um, and it got to a point where this individual started pinging my mods and my friends to get my attention, you know. And that just, I was just like, okay, this is going too far, right? And and keep in mind, we warned multiple times, like, stop, you know. I think my mods know who I'm talking about, okay? Because you guys were pinged, so I think you guys know who I'm talking about. And long story short, we banned him. I blocked him in every platform that I know he followed me. And this was a long time ago, but after that happened, I got an email from a total stranger. And long story short, I got an email from this individual's brother. not him. I got it from his brother, right? And basically what the email said was, hi, you know, I'm reaching out on behalf of, you know, so and so. He was very sad. Like he was looking forward to, like, every day to watch your stream, and he's really sad that he got banned, and he, you know, like, you don't have to unblock him on socials, but can you at least lift the ban, right? And I'm just like, I am skeptical. I was like, is this like, you know, this is a alleged brother, right? However, the mannerism was pretty different, so I was like, But, like, whether that's a real brother or if it's him faking it, it doesn't matter. I was like, I did respond to them saying, like, hey, thank you for reaching out, but, you know, this individual, like, did this, and this, and, you know, like, he repeatedly violated my boundaries, and, like, he would not stop, and he would kind of, like, use his autism as a reason to why he acts that way, which I feel like is always unfair. Like, I swear every single time, like, I ban somebody who is like that, who is very fixated on me, they tend to have autism, and they say, I'm sorry, I'm autistic, I can't read the room, I can't take social cues. And I feel like that's unfair to say, because, like, now I feel like a bad person, right, for, like, banning them. Like, now I feel like the shithead, the bitch, you know, for punishing them for, you know, not being able to do things that other people can do. So basically, anyway, I explained what happened to this quote-unquote brother. And the reason why I do trust it's a brother was because he read what I said, and he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that happened, because, like, he never told me all of that details. And he was like, yeah, I don't think you should unban him. I think you should keep him banned. It's for the best for him. So the brother was, like, with me in terms of, like, keeping him, like, banned, because it, like, clearly it's not good for his mental health. Like, he's too obsessed, you know? So anyway, that happened, and then that was over, like, almost a year ago, right? And then recently I was organizing my DM on Twitter, and then I noticed he made an alt account. He made a second account, and he sent me a very, very long DM explaining why he's reaching out through an alt account. And, like, he was, like, explaining how his days were after he got banned. And I don't know why he thought this was a good idea to even share, but he went in deep talking about, when I was banned from your channel, I was in a really bad headspace. Like, I have really bad thoughts, and I wanted to make you unban me and unblock me by threatening to kill myself. And I was like, he admitted to that. I was like, who says that, even if they did think about that? Like, and then he follows that up with saying, like, you know, like, I obviously, like, don't want to do that. Like, I didn't commit to that, obviously. And it's like, I think it's a shitty thing to do. So, you know, obviously I didn't do that. But I'm just like, why would you say that? Like, let's say you did think about that, okay? Let's say that came across your mind, okay? You could have kept it in your head. Like, why are you, like, openly telling me that? Now I'm fucking terrified, you know? Like, admitting that you were trying to manipulate me by, you know, offing yourself. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Um, but anyway, he keeps on going, talking about how he enjoyed my stream and everything like that. And it's like, I was like, I kept on ignoring him, but this time around I was like, okay, I need to give him like a final warning. Like, this is it. I can't do this anymore, right? And it's like, this was the case where I could not forgive this person. You know, I feel like this is okay, you know? It's okay for me to not forgive people like this, you know? Because it's only doing harm, not only to me, but to that person too. Like, he's clearly too obsessed, and it's not doing him any favor. He needs to go to therapy. I told him that. I was like, you need professional help. I genuinely believe you need professional help. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, you know. How you doing, K the second? Steampunk. Who else came in? Sorry, I kind of went on a rant. UC Gashikin. Cheppy. Thought I saw somebody else, but oh, Tortilla. There you go. Tortilla the Hun. How you doing? How's life treating you? Don't feel bad. I'm like 99% sure I have autism, ADHD, and would never use that as an excuse for being an asshole. And I appreciate that, because the people in the past, they would use that as an excuse for their, like, behavior. And it's like, I used to tolerate that because I didn't want to, not because I felt bad, to be honest, but it was because I felt like a horrible person for punishing somebody who has a condition that prevents them from, you know, picking up social cues. So, but yeah, so he probably felt guilty for even considering it and wanted to clear it up. Bear in mind that it's not something you clear up unless you... And that's the thing, like, I don't think he had a ill intention by telling me that, by like, admitting to that. However, that's the part that scares me. You know? Like, he doesn't think I don't think he understands that that's a scary thing to say, you know? Like, he's not aware. He's not self-aware. I've seen many people who would, like, threaten to off themselves in attempts to manipulate, and those people are self-aware. They know, like, they're not going to actually do it. You know what I mean? And I know that's, like, a kind of a scary thing to say, because, like, I don't want to undermine, like, I don't want to minimize, like, self-harm. But there are so many people out there who would say stuff like that, but they won't do it. They're just saying that, you know, to control you, and, you know, and they're very aware of that. But this individual, I don't think he's aware of that. And that's what kind of scares me even more, you know? But the reason why I can't forgive him is because he, like, till this day, he was stalking me. Like, I saw his alt account, and I went to his, like, profile, and, like, I noticed he was, like, retweeting all of my recent posts, like, my selfie posts, right? And Twitter usually doesn't notify me when somebody, like, I don't know, Twitter's weird. I mean, Twitter's always weird, but, like, I didn't get a notification when he retweeted. Otherwise, I would have noticed, but, till this day, he was violating my boundary, and, like, he was not respecting me. Like, he said he respects me in the DM, but clearly he doesn't, and, like, I just can't do that, you know? So I had to warn him that, like, if this keeps on going, like, I'm gonna have to take, like, really, like, harsh measures, you know? I don't know what that would be, but, like, you know, because, like, online stalking, nobody takes that shit seriously, so. My ex did that a lot. That's a rough one, though. It sucks because, like, when people do that just to manipulate their partner or their friends or whoever, it makes actual self-harm look skeptical. You know what I mean? People who actually suffer from, like, real depression, I don't want to say real, but, you know, like, depression, like, who actually have that urge, you know, people start to look at them like, oh, you're not gonna actually do it. You're just, you know, saying that to farm sympathy kind of shit, so. Right, that's what I mean, but you don't always have to meet people on their level. It's totally not right to say that to anyone. Yeah. Hi, Verse Donna. How's life treating you? Maybe Sky Falcon. I think some things you just can't say. There was a case where Pokemon's editor admitting to fapping to her and said it was the reason for. I don't think he was fapping to her. He was fapping to her deep fake. That's even worse. Okay. I don't, it's like, how do you admit to that? Like, what? He was still stalk you on Twitch, by the way, more than once that's the thing. Like, Soccer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I noticed that. Every time I raid somebody, because I banned him from my chat, so he can no longer watch my stream. Unless he's logged out, I think. Because I think, yeah, you can watch somebody's stream even if you're banned, as long as you're not logged in, right? And you can watch Twitch logged out, I think, on PC. I don't know about the phone. I don't know about the app, but anyway, so he cannot talk or watch my stream. However, every time I raid somebody, and I'm in other person's chat, he would immediately ping me, say hi. And at first I thought it was a coincidence, right? My dumbass, it's like, coincidence, right? Because he follows a lot of horror game streamers, and I do too, right? And I raid a lot of like horror game streamers. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just a coincidence, you know? But everywhere I go, he's there. Wasn't there a line like that? Everywhere I go, I see that town, Silent Hill. I don't think that's how it starts, but phones also have a browser. Oh, that's true. You can watch from browser, can't you? His ass is never getting unbanned in my book. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, I was considering unbanning him when I got that email from the brother. I was like, you know what? Like, because, like, I guess I'm naive. I don't know. It's like, maybe I'm easy. Maybe I'm very easygoing because, like, the moment I read him saying, this brother saying, you know, your stream was his everyday, you know, like, hobby. Like, he was looking forward to it. Like, it was something he was looking forward to every day. And the moment, like, you say something like that, I'm just like... It's like, you know, like, I was this close. I was really considering... Because I think my mods remember. I went to you guys in my Discord server, in the mods channel. I was like, hey, I got this email. And it's like, what do you guys think about me considering, like, unbanning him? You know? So, we ended up not unbanning him, but... How you doing, Julian RX? How's life treating you? Thank you for this free space of spoilers. Yes, today is RE Requiem free space. You guys are okay here. Like, you're not getting spoilers today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing RE Requiem, so tomorrow, chat, be careful. If you don't want to get spoiled, just letting you know I'm playing the game tomorrow. Today, I'm just going to play RE4, so. If a stream has that much power over someone's life, that's a problem in itself. Well, the thing is, like, that's a yes and a no, because, like, my, like, motivation to stream, or why I even started streaming in the first place, was because I wanted my stream to be, like, a daily routine of my viewers. Like, you know, I wanted my stream to be a part of, like, my viewers' lives in a way where it's, like, kind of like, you know, when you wake up, you brush your teeth, you eat breakfast, you know, like your daily routine, and integrate it in that, you know, watch Selena's stream while cleaning the house or something like that, like, you know. So, like, it does make me happy when people say, like, you know, I can't start my day or I can't end my day without watching Selena's stream kind of stuff, right? Like, that sort of, like, compliment, like, is what I stream for, if that makes sense. So... like, it's really unfortunate that somebody who does integrate my stream in their lives ended up being a little too obsessive, if that makes sense. So, why can't we be in the middle ground, you know? It's like, I'm a fangirl, but not to the point where I start stalking her kind of thing. Why can't we be in the middle ground? Why can't we meet in the middle? Today, this is also my safe space on Twitch. Exactly. How you doing, Warlandy? It's a war zone out there, okay? I checked. I was like, I looked at my Twitch followers, the people I follow. Almost everybody's playing RE Requiem. I was like, that's a war zone out there. Retreat! I gotta be in my own little corner here. How you doing, Chonsana? Damn, today stream was stream with perks. Sad Steam get what? Sad Steam get RE access only in 5.30 hours. Some people got like early access because content creators, they got early access to the game. So having it a routine is fine, but if you fall into a deep depressive hole when the stream goes away, there's a problem. Yeah. In the long run, you're probably doing him a favor by keeping him banned. That's what his brother said. And I'm like, I agree. It's like, it's for the best, you know? But it really broke my heart because when I read his recent message, he mentioned how his mother bought my merch for his birthday. And he's not lying because there was this one day where like somebody bought a bunch of merch, like pin, hoodie, mug, and I was like, I wonder who bought that, you know? I wonder who bought all that, right? Because I don't know who the customer is, but now I know, and I feel so bad because he sounded so happy about that. I'm like, fuck, you know? Why couldn't you just be normal, you know? It's like, you know? Like, that breaks my heart, you know? It fucking sucks. It's cool seeing you because your streams always feels like we're just two cool friends hanging out. That's the vibe we want to keep. That is the vibe. Same, I've been mostly internet free today. Same, I'm not scrolling on the, I stopped scrolling on socials since this morning. I was like, okay, I can't do that. I will still go on socials to post things, but I'm not gonna scroll. I'm not getting spoiled, so. I checked earlier and it was like all RE9 and one guy playing Dark Souls saying RE9 refugee stream or something. I should have came up with some intelligent stream title like that. People sure like this Resident Evil game. Damn right. We got a buff gilf. Of course people are gonna fucking eat that shit down to the bone. Your hair looks vibrant today. Thank you. I'll be unmoved for y'all. Don't worry. See, that's what I like about my mods. I'm a very emotional. Like I can get swayed sometime. You know, like if you really wanted to, you can probably like start a pity sob story, and I might fall for it. You know. Whereas my mods, they are like cold blooded. They're like, nah, fuck this bitch, ban them. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. I just tend to listen to my mods. I was like, okay. Like, I give too much mercy and grace, so I was just like, I need to, you know, it's a good balance, you know? My mods convince me with logic. I try to convince them with, like, you know, empathy, and then we kind of, like, settle in, like, the middle ground, you know, sometimes. We have, like, debates in our, you know, mod channel sometimes. I long to reach that status eventually where I can get early access to games as a content creator. I want to eventually get a welcome into the Capcom creator program by next year or... Dude, I'm not even... Brother, I'm not in the Capcom creator program. I applied like 3 fucking times. Not only did I apply, but I also sent a DM to one of the community managers, the Capcom community managers in UK. And I asked her, like, do you know anybody in the US that you can refer me to? Because, like, I was thinking maybe I get, like, maybe they're not getting back to me because they're under the impression that I still live in Japan. Because that could be the case. Like, I'm trying to make it very obvious that I'm not in Japan anymore. But, because you need to either be in the US or Canada to apply for the English Capcom content creator program. So... I'm just like, why are they like, what did I do? Maybe I'm like blacklisted for some reason. I'm not sure what I did to get blacklisted from Capcom, but I'm starting to feel convinced that I might be blacklisted. Wear a cowboy hat? Cowboy hats are expensive though. They're cool though. I do kind of want one, but they're like $60 to $70. Shit, I can buy a video game with that. Working for Konami Blacklist? Is that why? Because I work for Konami? That's a petty beef. But anyway, so if I want free codes from Capcom, I have to go to the community manager and ask her myself, which I don't mind, by the way. I don't mind, but yeah, even if you're not in the Capcom creator, because I'm a former SNK employee. I mean, you know what? That makes sense. How dare a former SNK employee apply for Capcom content creator program? But you don't have to be in Capcom content creator program to get game keys and stuff like that. All you have to do is just know the right people. Go to a community manager. Go to a social media manager, community manager. They make it very obvious that they are one in their bio, in their social media. And just shoot them a DM, you know? Shoot them, like, just say, like, you know, hey, I would like to, you know, play this game. Is it okay? Or can I ask for a game code? And specify what platform, what region beforehand, so, you know. And you might get it, you might not, but, you know, better than waiting around, right? I'm blacklisted from Venezuela because I was in credits of a certain game. What? What does that even mean? Wait, you are blacklisted by a country? Isn't Venezuela a country? How does a country blacklist you? A full-ass government? Like, shit, what'd you do? Maybe Capcom is a safe space from NTR, just saying. Look, you make it sound like I'm into NTR. Phrasing. We shame cucks in my chat. Only kink I do not approve. Well, there's more, but it's the popular one that I do not approve. Slide in the DMs. The Capcom content the Capcom community manager in UK. Her name is Kat. She's a wonderful person. She's been the community manager for Capcom in the UK and the EU in general, the Europe region, for a very long time. She is a passionate Resident Evil you know, fan herself, and she's a really sweet person. So I usually go to her. I talk to her. She's great. I didn't know who the American community manager was until recently. Some streamer I watch plays a lot of ROM hacks, and Nintendo at one point invited him to an official event, and a day or so prior, someone there noticed he played ROM hacks. You know, karma is real sometimes. Like, I don't have anything against, you know, people playing ROM hacks, but it's like, we're talking Nintendo here, man. They will find you. They will find you and make sure you are 6 feet under the ground. How you doing, OP Jeffers? Ginny T was blacklisted from the entirety of Taiwan for working without a permit during a cooking stream. Oh, I see. Man, streamers, I mean, including myself. I'm including myself when I say this, but streamers need to fucking educate themselves. We are fucking dumbasses, I swear to God. Like, y'all just be casually breaking laws, you know? Like, think you can work in other countries without a permit because you're a streamer and you think it's not a big deal. Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just rolling the camera, you know? Like, that's not how it works, bro. Like, you get money from what you're doing. Like, we are a bunch of dumbasses. If I remember correctly, they made the whole event awkward because the teams didn't match anymore. Oh, I see. I see. What did Sean Sana say? Sorry, what did you say? If you feel sad or downright depressed, remember a certain rapper said the words, "Yes, I am a cuck. I like when people fuck on my bitch." I guess. Did you hear that sigh from me? I'm like, I guess. I guess my life is better. Thank you for making me feel better. With bare minimum. The bar was in hell. How you doing, Caliso? How's life treating you? Did she actually make money from the cooking stream? She's a big streamer. She gets Twitch income. She gets Twitch ad income. She gets revenue. If you get any form of money, well, I guess it depends on how much you get too, but she gets a lot. She has a lot of viewers, okay? So, if you're her level, like, you definitely need a permit for that shit, you know? Clip it, guys. She said it out of context. How dare you? You're trying to cancel me. But yeah, anyway. So, like, going back to what I was saying, that sort of people, like, I feel like it's okay for me to not forgive. And when I say not forgive, the thing is, like, I feel like forgiveness means that you're never going to, like, hold it against that person, right? Because if you do hold it against that person, you didn't forgive them, you know? Right? That's not forgiveness, that's just, you know, I don't know what that is, but, you know, I guess cope. But, I don't know, I just, with that certain individual, I could see the future of him doing it again. Like, violating again and again and again and again. As it was proven from time to time. So I was like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to pull the plug. We might get baby out in the next week. We've been in the NICU. N-I-C-U. I read that as NICU. 19 days. His brain clicked and said, I need all food. I'm so happy that your child was born safe. I'm assuming, right? Like, everybody's fine. Why'd you clip that, you bitch? Excuse me. I was just trying to give a wholesome baby shower comment, and here you are clipping my fucking NTR comment. Fuck my Chungus life. Man, and yeah, and people say streaming is easier than a 9-to-5 job. Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. Streaming is easier than 9-to-5 job. I'm just gonna let you guys know that right now. If anybody says otherwise, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. So, streaming is far more easier than a 9-to-5 job. It's not an easy streaming's not an easy job. I'll say that. But it is easier than a 9-to-5. And that's coming from somebody who worked 9-to-5 almost my whole life after I became an adult. So, it makes sense. I don't think someone would get banned for a few subs without a work permit. Yes, but because he was a preemie, it took a while for his reflex to kick. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that. You told chat that. But I'm very glad, you know, everybody's safe. You know, that's the best outcome. So, you know, are you excited to be a dad? I mean, you technically already a dad, but you know what I mean, like, to actually do dad things, you know. I just pasted his clip as congratulations for the baby. Do you think RE9 will run bad on Switch 2? I don't think so. I only hear good things about Switch 2 though. I only hear, like, you know, what was it? Somebody played, I can't talk. Somebody played Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2, and it's like a day and night change, or night and day, night and day, night and day, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm getting frustrated at myself. My vocabulary is like slowly but surely like devolving. You know what I mean. Streaming is still difficult because you're on your own and need to market yourself. Also, I think with streaming, mental health can also... Mental health is like the biggest suffering for sure. It is not for the weak. I'll tell you that. Streaming is not for the weak. Especially if you care a lot. The more you care, the more like it's mentally taxing. You know? If you're just doing for a hobby and you're just doing whatever the fuck you want, you know, it's not that, you know, heavy, but when you actually care about what you're doing, that's when things get hard. That's why I go to therapy. He has an automatic alarm clock. That's one good thing about NICU babies. They are on a set 3-hour schedule, so it's not stupid random times. I see. Yes, but because... Oh, I read that, sorry. Switch 2 is much less powerful than the other consoles it runs on. What do you mean by that? I mean, Switch 2 gotta be better than Switch 1, right? At least. Words are hard for Selena. Kiraz, I'll give you something hard. It's not gonna feel good either. Don't test me. Seskim, did I say hi to you? How are you doing? And Ann in person 95, how are you doing? Me won't be able to play RE9 until April because of work and studying. Me sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. But it'll feel extra good though. He sure wakes up every 3 hours, protests and demands his food right then and there. Oh, that's cute. I can't believe I'm saying a baby is cute. That's like, that's not me. I'm breaking my character right now. I need to I need to get back into character. I fucking hate kids. Anytime a hint of motherhood tries to show its ass out of me, I have to suppress it. I have to put him in his place. It's like, bitch, you hate kids. Shut up. Sit down. It's my character setting. Selena, focus. How you doing, Dada Mortis? How's life treating you? Excuse me. Why are you rewarding this chatter for his behavior, Trent? I'm learning more about you. I'm not sure if I want to get Switch 2. Maybe playing the Zelda games on Switch 1 might be a good enough for me. What about Kirby Air Riders, though? Kirby Air Riders. What do you mean you guys don't want to play Air Riders with me? I have Switch 2 now. We can play. Actually, we can't. I can't play it on stream because I don't have a capture card. I need to buy a capture card because I lost my old one, so... Bump bump. On Switch 2, Requiem looks like RE4 Remake on PS4. I feel like that's good enough, honestly. I'm not a big graphics person, so as long as the game is, like, functioning, you know? We have him in the swaddle, and he looks like a potato right now. A baby is cute. You know a baby is cute when people say it looks like a potato. You know why? Because that's what people called me when I was a baby. So, Callous Hope, you are under good hands. If your baby looks like a potato, he's going to be a handsome man when he grows up. Because look at me. I'm kidding. People are going to walk in my stream and be like, what is this arrogant bitch talking about? How you doing, my Knockgate? How's life treating you? Try saying that to my new nephew. Saying they're cute. Dude, I swear I would be one of the best aunties. You know, I'm that cool auntie that will, like, bring video games during the holidays and I whoop their ass. You know. I would get, like, cool stuff for my nephew, my niece. You know. I'm their favorite person. It's like, is Auntie Selena coming over? Yeah! And then I whoop their ass in Tekken. And make sure they never speak to me in that tone again. Rick is waiting. Exactly. But Selena, think about showing your kids all the good games you played and they enjoyed them. I can imagine Mama Selena. No, they're gonna hate video games because I'm gonna whoop their ass and I'm gonna make sure they never stand up again. In-game, in-game. I don't mean, like, physically abuse. I mean, in-game. I will make them cry. And they're gonna hate video games. My back hurts, but we ballin'. No, because, like, if you're new to my chat, you probably don't know this story, but when I lived in Japan, and this was pre-pandemic, okay? So this was, like, back in, like, 2017 or something. It's when Catherine Full Body just came out, and we had a Catherine Full Body on, offline tournament, right? It was a really fun event. Like, everybody from every ages, gender, like, country came along. It was a small tournament. There was, like, what, 15 people or something? But we did it at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere in Tokyo. And one of our fighting game, like, a lot of the FGC people in Japan play Catherine. And one of the people who attended was a dad and his son. And his son was, like, at the time, oh god. His son was probably like 10 years old at the time. And he plays, he was playing Street Fighter 5 at the time. He's really good. I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but he entered the tournament. and he went against me, and I obliterated the kid. And he kind of started silent crying. He wasn't sobbing or anything, but like he would look down, and you can tell he's crying. And I'm like, fuck. Because the dad is watching right behind us, right? But I made sure to obliterate this child. I did not hold back at all. And I was like, fuck, he's crying. And this dad's probably going to yell at me. But then, guess what? The dad was like, hey, stop crying. Man up. And I was like, I thought I was going to get in trouble. He got in trouble. I was like, why are you yelling at your kid? He's crying. I was like, now I feel more bad. I was like, well, you gotta learn today. No, but that ass, his father was, I think the way he's raising his son is to be like, the father takes this son to like a lot of competitive scenes. Like it doesn't matter what game, he takes him to fighting game tournaments, he takes him to Valorant tournaments, Catherine tournament. He takes him to all sorts of tournaments. And I feel like the way this guy is trying to raise his son is to like be strong in competitions, like, you know, have that sort of like confidence and like lose the anxiety and stuff like that. Be a I don't know, like a tournament brave child, I guess. I don't know. Like he also did like karate and stuff like that. So like he was like, he had a lot going on his plate. I kind of felt bad, but yeah, it was like, it was awkward. I'm just here like, you know, just whooped his ass, and then now the kid's getting in trouble by his dad, and I'm just like, anyway, where's my Red Bull? You know? But I really like this kid. He was usually I fucking hate kids, but like he was really nice. And one time he made me a birthday present. It was a handmade birthday present. He made it with his mom. I thought it was really cute. It was it's a fake flowers, like fake roses in a jar with like oil. It's like a jar. I don't know what it's called. There's a name for it. It's a form of like art, and he made it with his mom, and he gave it to me as a birthday present. And later on, somebody told me that that boy has things for older women. Like he likes anyone who's like from like, I don't know, from like 17 to like 20 something. I was like, what the fuck, my man? I was like, yeah, you know. But I mean, I'm not gonna. How old is he now? So he was 10 around like 2017. So he's probably like, is he 20? No, that's not true. Wait, he's almost 20. He's 9. Man, fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Why do I have to feel old talking about a wholesome story? A 10-year-old child is 19 years old this year. Huh. Huh. I hope he's doing good. I do follow him on Twitter, but like he doesn't, I don't think he posts anymore, but I don't even know if he plays video games anymore. Shit. Wasn't Noah the Prodigy being raised like this? His father told him to ignore school so he could compete in Street Fighter tournaments. Now, I don't know about ignoring school, honestly, because, like, I feel like you should still go to school to learn fundamentals, you know, of life. Not even fundamentals of, like, you know, education. Fundamentals of life, you know. But, honestly, I think it's normal for kids to have crushes on people older than them. No, absolutely, absolutely. My brother did when he was a kid. Like, when my brother, he was, like, what, like 9 years old or something, like, my mom would bring like her own friends over to our house, and at the time my mom was like, what, she was like 26 or something, or 27, so naturally her friends would also be around that age, and my brother was kissing their ass. he was trying to rizz them up, I swear. I thought you were a vampire that didn't get old. I mean, the number gets, you know, old. I myself don't. Every kid has a crush on a teacher at some point, except for girls. I don't remember myself. Actually, that's not true. When I visited my grandparents, my Japanese grandparents' house when I was like what 6 years old, there was a like a high school, no, or maybe I think a middle school. There was like a middle school boy in the neighborhood, and he took me to the park, to babysit me. And I'm not gonna lie, I low-key had a crush. I don't know, like a middle school kid looked like a really mature adult to me, to a 6-year-old, you know? I low-key had a crush. How you doing, Flamia? How's life treating you? And Nacho, how are you doing? As long as the adults didn't reciprocate. Exactly. See, we don't go into that realm. That's the thing. That is the line between a normal human being and a fucking I'm not gonna say the whole word, but you know what I mean. In my high school, a lot of the girls liked our history teacher. Must have like a handsome teacher then. I never had a crush on a teacher. Like, there were a lot of pretty, like, women teachers, but all of them, the guy teachers were like, ugh. Like, I was never into, like, old guys. Like, older guys, you know? Much older guys. Right now, I feel like I'm better at it. You know, it's like, as long as, like, the age gap isn't, like, you know, I don't know, 15 years apart, 10 years, I can probably tolerate 10 years. But 10 might be the max. I don't want to, I can't see myself being with somebody that old, you know. My school had not hot teachers and Adobe files, yeah. My dad is 13 years older than my mom, and he was about my age when I was born. Going after girls in their early 20s feels so wrong to me. I mean, it's like, I feel like everybody has like a different like take to it, but you know, I do feel like as long as you're legal, you know, legal age, then you know, y'all are consenting adults, you do you. So, I just personally like, I don't know. Hear that? That's the sound of chatters rejoicing who are still in range. Trent, I can't do this today. How do you feel? How do you feel about guys like Victor and Tekken? Colonel Sanders. When I look at Victor, that's all I can think about. Colonel Sanders. Finger licking good. I'm a dad in Stardew Valley now. That got a do for me. I don't know, it's like, because I don't know how to put this, but like, because I disconnected from my family over 10 years ago, like, the last thing I remember about my dad, I remember my dad, right? And I remember how old he was, and I remember how he looked, right? And it's like, as I get older, it's like, I'm eventually gonna come across a guy who's around my dad's age, right? And like, I'm not attracted to men who are old as my dad or close to my dad. You know what I mean? It feels weird. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, thankfully I don't have daddy issues. So like, I don't go after older men. You know? Thankfully. You would think I would, but I don't. So, someone should do a fighting game with fast food mascots. Because like, my first boyfriend was 6 years older than me. And that was already like a big gap to me at the time, because I was much younger. And not only is it like, I don't know how to put it, but it's like, I'm not saying my ex was this, but a lot of older men, when they go for young girls or younger women, they have this little mentality where it's like, I'm going to color her in my color kind of thing. You know what I mean? Even if they don't openly say that, subconsciously they're thinking, you know, oh, this girl's still naive, you know, she's never been in a relationship before, you know, like, I get to shape her the way I want, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That fucking scares me, bro. That fucking scares me. And that is pretty common, more than you would like to think. You know? It's fucking scary. So... No, it's not grooming because I was of age. I wasn't a fucking... I wasn't a minor. That's not grooming. That's not the definition of grooming. I was already, like, 21, so... But, like... I don't know, it's like... Older men pisses me off. The older men piss me off because, like, and I'm not saying everybody is like this, okay? I'm not saying everybody is like this, but older men tend to look down on younger women. I feel like, you know, in general. Like, they see us as somebody who is below them, right? Because whether that be because we're simply women, or it could be because of life experience, right? Because we're younger, so it's like we don't have a lot of experience. And you can feel that, you know, at some point. Like, you can feel like your boyfriend is, like, not respecting you as an equal, you know, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, with my ex was, like, he would do all the gentleman stuff, right? He would, like, hold my bag for me, like, when we're going shopping. You know, he would always hold my stuff. Like, I didn't even have to ask him. He would, like, grab it off me. He's like, hey, I got it. And it's like, thank you, right? And, like, every time we walked together out in the street, he would always walk on the street side. He would make me go in, like stay away from the road, right? All the gentlemen stuff. Open the door and, like, stuff like that. So that's a good perk. But, like... But, the downside is, like, it felt like my independence was being stripped away a little bit. It's like, he would do everything for me. So it's like, I kind of didn't have to do much, you know? And on top of that, he was also controlling, so... I didn't get to have social media, because he was like, no. So... If I got into dating, I would rather be with someone around my age, maybe a little older, or someone who's around 8 years younger at most. I'm nearly 36, so a person in their mid-20s might as well be a baby to me. No, I feel that, yeah. It's like... I don't know. I think it's just a dynamic, really. It's like... looking like it did feel like I was being looked down on, you know. I didn't glitch melody. It sucks when older people do that in general. Probably amplifies many fold if you're dating. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, because again, he was my first boyfriend too, so it's like I never dated anybody before that, and he was all I knew, right? Like, that this was my world, kind of thing. So it was easier for me to, like, kind of, like, get stuck in that, like, little bubble, if that makes sense. So, hold your beer. But yeah, so... Anyway, that's why I can't do somebody who's too old, honestly. Maybe 10 years. 10 is the max. I don't want to go over that. You know? I did date someone who was 10 years younger than me. It wasn't so bad, just she was in a different place and time and wanted something. That's another thing too. That's another thing. I think that's kind of how me and my boyfriend, like my first boyfriend, broke up. Was because, like, I discovered streaming towards the end of our relationship, and I essentially had to beg him to let me stream. Because, like, again, I was never allowed to have social media. I wasn't allowed to cosplay in public because he didn't want other men watching me. So I was pretty, like, closed up, right? But then I discovered streaming, and, like, I was watching, you know, I have favorite streamers myself, and I kind of wanted to do it on my own, right? So I essentially had to beg him for it, and, like, he finally was like, okay, whatever, do it, and right? And when I started streaming, like, you know, I had, like, what, 10 viewers or something, and the majority of them were my friends, right? You know, tuning in to help me, right? To have fun. And every time I end the stream, right? Like, I would go to my boyfriend and I was like, you know, I had 2 more viewers than usual today, or I got my first sub today, or, you know, somebody donated, you know, $10 or, you know, in yen, you know, 1,000 yen today. And I would be so enthusiastic about it, right? To make these progresses. He did not give a fuck. As a matter of fact, he purposely acted cold because he didn't like it. He didn't like it, but he didn't want to say it. He didn't want to admit to that. So he was like, huh. So I naturally stopped talking about it. Like, I naturally stopped talking about my streams because, like, it'll only hurt me, you know? Like, I would feel like shit that he didn't care. So that's when we, like, slowly drifted away. Like, my life became completely different than this guy, you know? Because this guy wanted to settle. He wanted to get married. He wanted kids. I didn't want that. I didn't tell him that, but I was kind of just rolling with it. I kind of felt like, you know, I'm glad I'm out of it, but at the time I felt like this was going to be my future, you know, because like I did like that person when we were going out, right? And even though I don't want kids, and even though I don't want kids, I kind of gave up and been like, you know, maybe kids aren't that bad, you know, and this is gonna be my life from here. And it's like, so I'm glad I found streaming, and then I kind of got out of all that. So, but that's why, because my experience with streaming and relationship was bad, ever since then I cannot be with somebody who does not support my, like, passion. And when I mean support, I don't expect my boyfriend to be in my chat every single time and, like, you know, subscribing to me, or like, you know, stuff like that. I don't expect to that extreme, because, like, you know, my partner has a life too, right? But, like, if you're not my number one hype man, if you're not my number one cheerleader, then what's the point? You know? Because I know for a fact, if my significant other had, like, a passion, whatever that may be, streaming, I don't know, like, sports, anything, like, I would be wearing his merch. Okay? I would be wearing his merch from head to toe, and I'd be his number one cheerleader. And, like, that's the same energy that I want from my partner. And if I don't get that, I'm just like, what's the point? Why would I, you know? Sounds like you dodged a huge bullet there. He wanted someone to have absolute power over. He definitely liked younger girls for that reason. Like, I don't know, like, he was, my first boyfriend was a bit scary because, he's usually, like, he's one of those, guys where he's usually nice, right? Like, and he was really loving, too. Like, he was Japanese, but you would not think he's Japanese because of how affectionate he was. Japanese guys are usually shy, so even if they do love you from hell and back, they have a hard time showing that, you know? But this guy was affectionate like a fucking Italian, okay? So obviously, like, at first I felt so loved, right? Like, this guy is like head over heels for me. Like, he would compliment me every single day, you know, and act like I'm the best thing that ever happened to him. But when he gets mad, it was the first time I ever heard a man yell. My dad doesn't yell. My brother doesn't yell. So I've never heard a man yell before. But when I did, though, shit terrified me. Because the thing is, like, I think the difference between when women yell and when men yell, women have high-pitched voice, which is still annoying. But when men yell, they have really deep, echoing voice. You know, like, it shakes the wall, if that makes sense. You know? Like, so I'm just like, damn, I can't do this. He did slap me too, so now that I think about it, I don't even know why I kept on going on that relationship after he fucking slapped me. I should be laughing. It's not supposed to be something funny. It's only funny because, you know, this was like a long time ago, so yeah, he slapped me in the face, but like, he slapped me once and it never happened again. But yeah. I said, Jesus. It's like, Selena, you're not supposed to be laughing about. Look, I'm trying to cope, okay? It was scary. I couldn't believe what happened. Because, like, the only man that ever hit me was my brother. You know? Not even my dad hit me. So it's like, that was a shocking experience, you know? But the scary part though isn't even about the slapping. I'm sorry I'm like trauma dumping, but like the slapping part wasn't even the scariest part. He slapped me, and then the comment after that was what scared me. He slapped me and he said, "I don't want to do this, Selena, but I need to do this so you understand." Do you know how terrifying that is? To hear that from somebody who just slapped you? Like, that whole, you know, abusive parents thing is like, you think your face hurts, my hand hurts more, I'm doing this for you. Yeah. Well, I did fall for that manipulation, so it worked on me. It worked on me for a moment. You know, you're making me do this. I'm like, brother. But obviously, I've grown from that. You know, I'm like, yeah. I've grown. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I grew, right? I had to make sure, real quick, with myself, because the two relationships after that was by far my worst relationship. You'd think the guy who slapped me was my worst relationship. Mm-mm. There was much worse. I think emotional and mental abuse and pain surpassed that one slap. That one slap only happened once, never happened again. But, you know. Damn, wanna order cool bags and acrylic card holder? $80? Jesus Christ. But yeah, so it's like, you know, all in all, those were like really bad experiences, of course, 100%. I would not wish any girl or guy to go through something like that, but I think I learned a lot, you know? I learned a lot. I was able to mature. And I know I'm like bitching about like my past partner, but it's like, let's not forget, I wasn't perfect either, you know? Like, I'm still not perfect. If anything, I'm like filled with flaws. So, like, I'm not a perfect girlfriend or wife material either. So it's like, you know, we all make mistakes. And as long as you can like acknowledge that, stop being fucking stubborn, acknowledge it, you know, work on it and stuff like that. I feel like people can change and stuff like that. I don't know if my first boyfriend will ever change. He's I don't know. He's already too old to change it. You know, sometimes people get too old to like change their ways, if that makes sense. You know, especially when they think they're not in the wrong. You know, there's no reason for them to change in their heads. So, how you doing, crazy? Good to know that you're far from that relationship. Yeah, it's funny because like we didn't actually break up, if that makes sense. Like we just stopped talking, and we faded away. There was no breakup talk. We just stopped talking, and then by the time we noticed, it was just like the pandemic hit, and it was just over. Which is really weird because like that was the longest relationship I've ever been in. It was like 6 years. What do you mean, boss? You're made of pure sunshine and rainbows? Don't forget the butterflies. How you doing, Yukino-kan? How's life treating you? The point is not being perfect. The point is being perfect for one another. And that doesn't mean flawless. But I really do think that towards the end of my first relationship, that's when I started becoming very... that's when I started becoming somewhat violent too. Because it's like... the more you are exposed to like emotional, mental, physical abuse, the more like you start to become numb and you think this is the norm. And I found myself at the end of the relationship yelling at him, right? When we get into a fight, like I wasn't sitting there and taking it anymore. I was just like, I was retaliating, right? And that may seem like I'm protecting myself and it sounds healthy at first glance, but it's like I'm adapting, like I'm I'm inheriting his flaws, you know. I'm mimicking him. And now I have this, right? Where I'm like, when I'm mad, I would yell or I would like say really mean things, you know. And it's hard to unlearn those things. Like, stop doing that. Like, it's not okay. Like, it used to be okay in my head because my partner would do that, so why can't I do that back, right? But now it's like, you know, I'm in the unlearning process right now. The point is not being. Oh, sorry about that. Nobody is deserved to be slapped. Flawed though. Fuck that guy. I mean, I've hit people too, and it's not like I am not proud of that. Like that, you know, it's like it really sucks. It's just like, obviously the person who got hit is going to be hurt the most, not only physically but like, you know, mentally, emotionally, right? But it's like, man, it sucks to see when you find out that you became just the person that you despised, you know? So, you know, we gotta put in the effort to rewire our brain and unlearn all that stuff. It's, you know, which I think is possible. It's just gonna take, you know, some time to get that out of your system. I have a friend who also argued like that to me once. She was trying to get affirmation from me that her boyfriend was the problem, not her. She went like, so I had to hit him today because, yeah, it's like, the thing is like, I will make mistakes 100%, but I never want to be the person who tries to justify that mistake, saying like, well, you gave me no choice, or like, you don't have the right to tell me that I can't do this because you're the one who made me mad, you know? Like, I don't want to justify my, you know, fucked up shit, you know? Like, the least you can do is like own up to it, right? Like, if you fucked up, and you know, you can't undo that. It's like, so the unlearning we do after dealing with people who taught the wrong, it's hard sometimes, you know, especially if that was like the norm. So that's what happened to my last situationship. We talked every day. I sacrificed nights to keep her from drinking and hurting herself and want to work. Otherwise, we haven't spoken in 2 months. Why are you doing all that for a situationship? Am I crazy, man? I don't know American dating culture, bro. Like, what the fuck is a situation? I'm not mad at you, Trent. I'm just like, aren't situationships pretty much just like hooking up? So it's like, what? Like, she's not your girlfriend, right? So you're not as invested. You're not as like committed. So it's like, right? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I will never understand hookup culture, and I'm okay with that. You know? Like, you have zero responsibility over her. Or like, you know, like, I don't know how to put it. Girl, you want something from me, I can cut you out of my life and not miss much. Get a grip. Wait, what happened? But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, like, don't you guys like go into situationship because you don't want that responsibility? Because you don't want to be in that whole drama, and because you don't want to like have the rough parts of a relationship? I don't know. Hookup is just hookup. Isn't that situationship? Wait, what's the difference between situationship and friends with benefits? It's the same thing, right? It's just different like phrasing. Wording, right? Methinks. I'm in a situationship with everyone. I'm in a situationship with Leon S. Kennedy. I get to see him today and tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, enough with my trauma dumping. Enough with my trauma dumping. What else happened? I don't know. Those were like the big topic of my week. Like, those are the big headlines of my week. Remember the eggplant costume? I mean, you kind of forced me to remember it. How you doing, crazy joystick? I mean, I don't know. Situationship is basically hookup, but that's new to me. Trust me, it's new to me too. I can't keep up with these young people. So what if RE9 will reveal that Leon was Nick Cage all along? Well, I'm just gonna like Nick Cage even more. Y'all thought y'all were safe. Enough with Selena's trauma dumping. Time for my trauma dumping. All the mods take turns. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I said, you know, no matter how much, like, no matter how many mistakes I make, no matter, like, you know, all that stuff, one thing I never want to lose is accountability. One thing I don't want to be like is, I didn't do anything wrong. He made me do it. She made me do it. You know, it's like, I had no other, like, that is the last mindset that I would ever want to get to. You know, if I ever get to that mindset, just shoot me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But, you know. To be fair, to be honest, if I was trauma dumping, we'd be here till RE10 gets announced. Well, you know, I like tea. I like to hear, you know, drama stories. It's like Mike the Situation from Jersey Shore. I have no idea who that is. Just shoot me in game. I don't know, I'm happily married and she's helping me heal and be better every day. I'm blessed, and that's a great thing. That's a great thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know what else. I don't know what else I was gonna talk about. Oh, did you guys see? I made a tweet, and I saw Did you guys see the guy who made Stellar Blade? Made a I don't even remember his name, but he yeah, the CEO, yeah, he made a post celebrating Yoko Taro's involvement with Evangelion. He made a post congratulating him, right? And in that post, he used an image, an AI slop image of Asuka like sitting on like a mountain of Emil heads, right? And that shit is going viral right now because of like, obviously because AI, right? Like it's blatantly AI. Like if you haven't seen it yet, go look at it. But I'm just like, blatantly AI, right? And yesterday, what I saw aside from that was so the Japanese artist who made Yoko Taro's Emil head, the one that he wears, you know, the one that Yoko Taro wears, Yoko Taro commissioned this Japanese artist to make that mask. He's like a mask helmet artist. And apparently, that design of Emil head that's in that AI slop is his design. Like, he's the one who created that design. And he saw that AI slop, and he was rightfully upset. Because, like, you know, just steal my work like that and just like you just put that through AI and like, right? He's Japanese, so he doesn't speak English, but it's like he was like tweeting in Japanese, and the next tweet was the CEO, he blocked the artist. And the artist saw that and he screenshot that and he was like, oh, if he's blocking me, then he's very self-aware of what he's doing. Like, right? Why else would you, like, block him, right? So I was like, shit's getting spicy, bro. Yeah. But I saw that and I was like, you know what? I can't support this guy anymore. I cannot support, you know, Stellar Blade. Because it really sucks because, like, I think Stellar Blade's such a cool game. Like, from the outside. Like, I didn't finish the game, so I can't talk about the story or anything, but from the outside it looks like a really cool game. But I wouldn't be surprised if that game was filled with AI, you know, like generative AI, you know. Like I can't tell, but I wouldn't be surprised, right? So I'm just like, man, I can't support this guy anymore. So I don't think I'm ever going to play Stellar Blade again, you know. And it really sucks because this guy, he's actually a good artist. This guy actually knows how to draw. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember the game Magna Carta. That's like an old PS2 game, right? I think it's PS2. Magna Carta. He also drew. I think he like drew like official Darkstalker art too. Like he has this very unique art that the moment you look at it, you immediately know whose art it is. Like he has like a really distinct like style, right? So it's really unfortunate because this guy knows how to draw. This guy knows how to create art, yet he resorts to that, and I'm just like, and I was kind of sad because I saw Yoko Taro himself reply to this guy, saying thank you, right? I think Yoko Taro deleted though. I can't find it anymore. I can't find it anymore. Yoko Taro may have deleted it because of how crazy it's getting. But I saw Yoko Taro saying thank you to that tweet, and I was kind of disappointed in Yoko Taro. I was like, dude, this is blatantly AI, dude. What are you thanking him for? You know? I was kind of sad. I was like, my go. My go, not like this. This ain't it. So, yeah. Nikkei was AI slop long before. Exactly! Nikkei is filled with AI, and I don't know why people don't see that. Like, or I feel like people say that, but they just, like, are putting a blind eye on it. Because, you know, booby game, you know, pretty girls, cute girls, you know, so. The morale is all over the place. It feels like East Asia doesn't... That's the thing, like, Japan is not, Japan is not an exception. A lot of Japanese people, they think AI art's fine. Just fine. When I used to work... Well, I don't think I want to go too deep in that, but I don't know if I think you guys saw the recent Fatal Fury, like, footage. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, there's a Fatal Fury, promotional video, and it was blatantly made by AI. And people, you know, rightfully bashed SNK for that. And a part of me was like, man, if this happened while I was still working at SNK, you know. Oh, on a very positive note, I successfully defended my bachelor's thesis yet. Nice! You were saying something about that, I remember. Good for you. Hell yeah. Maybe he doesn't know, because why would he just thank him like that? Yoko Taro is an artist himself. He can, I 100% assure you, he can tell an AI art. If a bitch like me can tell us an AI art, he can too. But the thing is, I do think that Japanese people in general are, like, non-confrontational. So they don't start shit, you know? Like, even if they see AI art, you know, they're just gonna say, you know, thank you just to, like, kind of save face, you know? That's how Japanese people are. And I don't know where Yoko Taro stands in terms of, like, discussion about generative AI. I really don't know. I don't think he really talks about that too much. But I would not be surprised if he didn't really care. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. People just encourage his lazy ass to use AI slot because it sells anyway. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, PP Jackson? Are you streaming tonight? I think I'm streaming right now, unless I'm offline. Unless I'm talking to myself this whole time. Am I streaming tonight, chat? He probably is just being polite by saving face with a simple thanks. I think so too. But I can't find that comment anymore, so maybe he deleted it. Resident Evil 9, I will be playing tomorrow. I'm not playing tonight. So you guys are safe, okay? If you don't want spoilers, today is a safe day. That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean. I will be playing it tomorrow, though. He gave them the thank you, Kanye, very cool. Y'all need to stop bringing Kanye up. I didn't Greyfu. Nah, he did a collab. That speaks of approval to me. Yeah. I don't know. The industry is kind of... The game industry is just, like, kind of... I don't know. I think the funny thing that a lot of people tend to miss is that people with artistic positions in a game company, they don't have a lot of power as you think they do. You know? That includes Yoko Taro. I'm trying to think of somebody else from other companies. Like, you know, when Harada was still with Bandai, like Harada from Tekken, you would think these people have so much power. Like, if they say they want to do something, it'll happen. It's really not the case, you know. it's really not the case. They look powerful because they're kind of like public. They're a public figure, right? They you know, go out and they interact with fans and stuff like that. But ultimately, yes, like they don't have a say in the things. Yeah. The shareholders, they're the ones that have the final say. So a lot of when a video game like comes out with a bunch of AI in it, immediately we consumers blame like the public figures, right? We start blaming Yoko Taro, like, why did you make an AI slob? It's like, maybe it's not his decision, right? Maybe he was against it, but maybe, you know, majority vote, and he had to do it, right? So it's like, it's such a, you know, it's a really, you know, a lot of just a lot of shit going on behind the curtain. It's like, I do feel bad for those public figures though, because like they're the ones that get the shit, right, from the consumers, right? Can't imagine how much like Harada got shit for just existing. And like with all that in mind, you start to understand why Kamiya is the way he is. You know, if I was a game dev who was also a public figure, and I had some bitches who probably never left home telling me how to make a video game and calling me all sorts of heinous shit, yeah, I'm gonna be like Kamiya too. Like, you know what I mean? The amount of stress ain't worth it. I'd be tired of it too. If anything, I feel like Kamiya is like very, very tolerant. He could even go harder, you know? Remember the function comment of MVC? I don't know what that is. That's basically what happens when public figures have to speak up for the powers that be shitty decisions. How you doing, X? Did I say hi to you? How are you doing? Okay, so not the creator, fine. I'll blame the guy in the Kacho this fight. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I've never played that game. Kamiya is just designing the best version of his internet, and we're all bugs needing to be fixed. Exactly. We're a bunch of insects. Insecto. We are a bunch of insectos. We are not worthy of his presence. Yeah, ask him any question and he will block you. He starts he started blocking like any like non-Japanese speakers who ask him questions. He literally proudly tweeted that. He was like, from now on, I'm going to block everyone who doesn't speak Japanese and asks me question in English. That's great. Oh, like this guy. Zero tolerance policy. I love that. Like, that's crazy, bro. Can't even ask him anything. You could have like zero malicious intent and he would ban your ass. Some guy made a small documentary about Kamiya entitled "Blocked." Kamiya ended up blocking him too. That's so gold, bro. That is so gold. Combo had to save face. Combo Fiend? Never heard of that person. Had to save face because Disney didn't want to include X-Men in the game. Oh, I keep on forgetting X-Men is like Disney's product. Or property, excuse me. Rage baiter. He's a professional rage baiter. I feel like that's valid since the way stuff gets translated is weird sometimes. Yeah, true. Kamiya blocked Carsey, unblocked him near the stream they did together, then blocked him again. Wait, what? What? Carsey did a stream with Kamiya? When? How am I just discovering this? Carsey never told me that. The fuck? Dude, I would be scared to stream with Kamiya. I'd be terrified, bro. Those sunglasses that he's wearing, those shades, that itself has a life form. Like there's two life forms. The actual human body Kamiya and then the sunglasses. Sunglasses are the main entity though. The shades are what controlling him. Carsey is learning Japanese too, poor guy. Oh, what do you mean poor guy? He's learning really good. His girlfriend, his partner is Japanese, and he's been learning so well. Like his pronunciation is like really good. Like since the last time I heard, he's he's living the life. He's in Japan. He's doing, you know, he's doing great, and I'm very, very happy for that, for him for that. Him and CVX. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm jealous. How you doing, Cloudmeister? How's life treating you? If I were to stream with a game dev, who would it be? I really do want to stream with Yoko Taro, I'm not gonna lie. Yoko Taro's my favorite dev, though. Yoko Taro... who else? I want to stream with somebody who is just as a yapper as I am. People who like to talk. And the thing is, like, that's not too hard to find in Japan, because Japanese game developers, they're very, they tend to be artists, and artists tend to have a lot to say. So usually they talk a lot, you know, they're yappers. Not in a bad way, but like, you know, they're actually not shy to talk, so. Maybe the shades are in charge and Kamiya's physical form is only doing their bidding. Okay, have a good night, Seskim. Thank you so much for coming by. I've been yapping for 2 hours. Okay. Well, I need to start playing the game. Carsey's in Japan. He moved to Japan a while ago. With his cat. Poos. Yes, Poos. Poos-san. That's the thing. I respect Carsey's cat so much. I call it Poos. Poos-san. Mr. Poos. Oh no, but in English, true. You know, I should. Oh, Ono's the one who said "home the room, the living room kage," right? I should do that in front of him. That's true. I need to do that in front of him. I'm gonna bait him into saying either I'm gonna bait him into saying home at some point, and then the moment he says it, I'm just gonna stand up and yell "home the room, the living room kage." I wonder how he would react. Moving countries with a pet is actually a royal pain. No, that's true, because like Carsey, I think he had to have his cat be cat sit by somebody in the States first. So he moved to Japan first, left his cat under somebody else's care, and then he came back to the US and he got all the paperwork done for his cat, got all the medical stuff, and then he took his cat to Japan. So they're all together now, so I'm very happy for that. Then he left and suddenly blocked Selena. That's crazy. You know what? I don't mind that though. That's a honorary block. I did my duty. You guys were watching that stream, hopefully, and that's all I need to be able to sleep comfortably that night. Oh no, does seem like a cheerful guy. Yeah. But men like that though, when they get mad, ooh, they're scary. If you're gonna stream with Yoko Taro, you should ask his politic view on NTR and Nick Cage. I don't think I want to do that. Oh wait, I want to stream with Masahiro Ito. He does talk. He's a good conversationist. Did I just make a word? He's good at conversation. Like, he's not a yapper per se. He doesn't like talk a lot, but like he has a good conversation. He delivers a conversation like well, just like a normal person. So I would like to stream with him. You know, sometimes I do get intimidated by him because like he also, I think Masahiro-san, he's also a like he speaks his mind. You know, he doesn't shy away from like telling rude people to fuck off on the internet, you know. So stream with Suda51 would be awesome too, bro. That would be awesome. I want to if I were to stream with Suda51, I would want to do a freak off. What is a freak off? I just came up with it. Basically, I want to mog him in his own field, you know? Because all of the games he creates are so fucking bizarre and so weird in a good way that I feel like I'm a normie standing next to him, and that cannot happen. I need to mog him, and I have to assert my dominance and show him how much of a freak I am. A genetic freak, by the way, okay? because I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So I gotta pull out the Scott Steiner math on him, except, you know, in Japanese, so he understands. But Suda51 looks like a cheerful guy. He looks like a fun guy to, like, be around and talk. I would ask Suda51 if he's high while he made his games. Getting high in Japan is highly illegal, so I doubt it, but unless he made his game overseas. Freak off is a way to put it. I'm aware that I am a freak, and I embrace it, and, you know, that's the thing. I used to, like, hide how fucking weird I am, you know? Like, just so, like, especially when I was younger, just so I can, like, appeal to the mass. Like, I wouldn't show my, like, fucked up parts. But now I embrace it, you know. Now you gotta match my freak. Who is the biggest gooner? I think definitely Suda51. I would not be surprised if Suda51 came up to me and said he's into diaper play. Like, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, okay, at least nobody's getting hurt. You know? At least nobody's, you know. So, in that sense, I think I would lose. I think I would lose. I have my own freak, you know, aspects, but if we're solely talking about goonery, my confidence isn't there yet. Maybe if I train hard enough. Sensible answer. The thing is, we all need to understand that artists are all fucking freaks. There is not a single normal entity, a normal human being, that claims to be an artist. You cannot be normal as an artist, okay? If you're a normal person, your art probably isn't that interesting. I hate to say that, but you have to be some degree of a fuck up to be a good artist. So, and game devs are artists. I believe that game devs are a form of, like, you know, they're artists for sure. So, like, low-key, there are some Japanese people are freaky as fuck and they're good at hiding it. I know a lot of freaky Japanese people. It's crazy. And guess what? They're all artists. They're either a musician or they're like a traditional artist. So it's crazy. Van Gogh chopped his Rizzies a year off. That's true. Artists are freaky one way or another. I'm saying, you know. Is it a good type of freak or bad type? That's something you need to identify, but, you know. So, but, yeah. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this story. Oh yeah, we were talking about AI. So basically, anyway, so I was, like, upset. Dude, when I made that tweet, right? So I made that tweet saying, like, you know, oh, I can't, you know, this sucks, but I can't really support a guy who, you know, makes an AI slot for, like, a celebratory post, right? And I had a guy comment under my post saying, you know what, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so I'm going to read it. I want to keep this accurate. Okay? Pull it up, hold up. He said, where is it? Oh, he said, Koreans making money on stolen ideas? Yeah, no shit. And I was like, keep your shit attitude to yourself, you bitch. Like, how are you going to see my post and think it's a great time to shine your fucking racism? Like, hello? Like, he's basically saying Koreans are notoriously known for stealing stuff and, like, using that, right? I'm like, bitch! You thought I was on your side. Like, don't drag me into your fucking racism. Like, I don't support your opinion. Like, we're not on the same side, dude. Like, I'm like, that sort of behavior is, like, very common on social media. Like, they seem like they're agreeing with you at first. They're like, yeah, this shit's terrible, but this is how Koreans are. It's like, hold up, hold. Like, hold up. Like, why are we bringing the whole ass race into this? Like, or ethnicity into this? I'm like, the country into this. Like, sit down. Like, I ain't gonna agree with you, so. Exactly. I'm like, bitch, this ain't it. Insert, exactly. They thought it was a great idea to, you know, insert their bigot views. And I'm just like, dude. It's like, it's one thing to fucking defend AI, and then there's a fucking, you know. I'm like, I guess so fucking tired of, like, internet. Like, one more thing that, let me just vent about this real quick. And then I'll wrap up my you know, my therapy session with you guys. But I made another post. This one has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, but I'm not gonna say in details because I promised that I won't say it out loud. But I learned that a certain someone you know, has lost a friend, a close friend, and this isn't the first time this person lost a friend. This person has repeatedly, what's the word, displayed shitty behavior to their quote-unquote friends, and this is probably like his, like, from what I know, from my knowledge, this is probably like his 5th or 6th friend that he lost within the span of like 5 years or so. Which may not seem a lot, but to lose a friend, I feel like it's so hard to lose a good friend, you know? Like, you had to really fuck up and not own up to that fuck up for your friend to just walk away, you know? Right? And especially the closer you are, kind of thing. No, not losing as in like they passed away. No, losing as in the friend unfriended them. Like, they cut ties, they're like, okay, we can't be friends anymore, kind of thing, right? And after I heard this, I was like, at what point do human beings stop for a second and be like, maybe I'm the problem? You know? Like, I lost another friend today. Huh. Why does this keep on happening? I know. They're fucked up. It's the world that's fucked up. It's that Simpsons meme. That one guy's like, I know. I forget what the meme was. I don't remember, like, the context of the meme, but it's that Simpsons meme. It's like, no, it's the world that's wrong. Not me, right? And it's like, you would think at that point, you know, on your 5th friend that you lost, you would probably take the hint and be like, maybe, just maybe, the way I act, the way I treat my friends is leading into my loneliness. It's feeding into my loneliness pandemic, or whatever they like to call that stuff. And I made a tweet about that, you know, basically saying what I just said, right? And like, I swear people cannot read. A majority of the people agree with me, but there are some people who would come into my reply saying like, well, you know, it's not always that person's fault, you know, life happens and friends don't always stick around. I'm like, bitch, I'm talking about A. Why are you bringing a hypothetical B into a A? Like, are we that dumb? I'm talking about a specific situation where we know for a fact that this person mistreated their friends, therefore their friends got sick and tired of it and they left. I'm talking about a very specific case. And then you get those guys who are like, you know, well, not only guys, but girls too, but being like, you know, well, you know, that doesn't prove that they're a bad person. It could have been like, you know, they were unlucky and they were surrounded by horrible people. And I'm like, y'all, look, don't project in my fucking tweet, okay? Like, I feel like the people who defend like that are like kind of projecting because they lost like friends and they want to like believe that they're not the reason why they lost their friend, you know? So they're trying to find an alternative reason and convince themselves, which is pretty sad. But I swear I got like fucking aneurysm reading all that. I'm just like, dude. And like somebody brought up like a mental like disorder too. It's like, well, sometimes, you know, like I have a mental disorder, so it's like I, you know, suck at reading social cues and like I couldn't really like make a meaningful friendship. I'm like, I'm not talking about mental like disorder though. That is a totally different story, you know? Like that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. It's like, so I don't know. I got very frustrated with that, but it's like, good thing is I'm not going to be on Twitter after playing RE9. So until I finish RE9, I'm not gonna scroll on Twitter. So I'm gonna, I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. But man, I feel like if people lose friends, it's almost always their fault. I have never in my life lost a friend. Some friendships fell asleep due to our lives moving. The thing is like, the pattern is that, the people who lose friends, they are the people that, like, there was some sort of conflict, right? Like, there might have been a fight, or there might have been something, whatever, right? And the person doesn't take accountability. Like, they straight up don't think they're wrong, you know? And maybe they're not in some cases, who knows? I don't know. But, like, this specific person we're talking about, I know for a fact that this person is the one who fucked up. Maybe there might have been some, flaws on the other person's side too. I don't know. But me knowing this person very well, I know for a fact that this person was probably the problem. And it's one thing to fuck up a relation. Like, it's one thing to, like, get into a fight, do something bad, make a mistake that hurts your friend. But it's another thing where you can't take accountability. Like, you can't apologize. And I'm preaching all this right now, but I'm no exception. I have a hard time apologizing to my friend when I, like, get into a fight with them. Not because I'm like, fuck that bitch or anything like that, but it's like, for me personally, like, I have to calm down first, right? First off, I need to calm down, and I need to look back at the situation and see if I was really in the wrong, or, if, I need to reassess everything. And it's like, and then I have, like, a moment of silence where I'm like, I want to apologize, but at the same time, like, I'm scared that I might get rejected. Because I think for me, it's the fear of rejection. Like, I get really scared. Like, what if they don't accept my apology, right? So the more I think about that, the more I procrastinate. Like, evidently, I start to, like, it just takes days and days. It takes months sometimes, like, for me to, like, apologize. I'm trying to get better at that, because, like, you really shouldn't wait out that long, to apologize. Because the longer you wait, the more, like, less genuine it feels, if that makes sense. So, but I don't know, it's just, I do believe, though, that if you ever fall out of friendship with somebody, it's because you either did something horribly wrong, like you killed their cat or something like that, or you just straight up didn't take accountability. Like, you didn't, you didn't bother, reflecting on your actions. You didn't apologize. You didn't voice out, you didn't voice your apology. So I have opinions on it. I'll just keep them to myself in next voice chat. You can say it. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I feel like if people lose... Oh, sorry, I read that. I think admitting you're wrong is something you grow on. Whether they accept it isn't really important. It's the fact that you said you're sorry, and that has weight, knowing you did the right thing despite their actions. It takes courage to do that. It is very scary. It really is, It's really scary to admit to that and stuff like that, but, like, I will say it definitely feels better if you do, though. Like you said, even if they don't accept it, even if they're like, like, I appreciate your apology, but honestly, I'm not interested in, like, being friends with you. Like, still, it'll feel better knowing that you at least communicated. At least you tried. At least you tried to take accountability. And, if they don't accept it, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but you know what I mean. It's like, at least you're not stuck in this limbo where you're just, like, thinking about them, and it's like you're like regretting that you didn't do it sooner and stuff like that. All this conversation makes me realize more and more is that I should probably stop being friends with a certain person because nothing ever being her fault is exactly her mode of operation. I feel like for somebody like that, if you want, like, you would be a good friend if you actually, like, made her take accountability, you know? Because I feel like another thing is that there are too many people who enable their friends to be the way they are. Like, you know, just being shitty, you know? Some friends don't speak up when their friend is being a shitty person, you know, for whatever reason, right? And that's why, like, people don't grow when people don't get feedback, right? And so it's like, maybe, or omit, maybe you can, like, if anything pops up again, like, if anything happens between you and her, maybe you can tell her, like, she, like, you know, don't, like, yell at her. Obviously, I'm not saying you are the type to do that, but, like, people, like, your friend gets very defensive when you criticize them. You can be saying it the most nicest tone of voice. You can be the most reasonable person, like, choosing your words carefully, but the moment you criticize, like, the moment they feel criticized, they feel invalidated, they feel rejected, and, like, they will act out on that, whether that be being defensive, being dismissive, or maybe even gaslight you, you know? So, but some people can still learn from that. Some people can, like, you know, snap out of it and be like, okay, maybe I am, like, fucked up. Some people will never accept it. You can move on from it knowing you tried. Sometimes people are unwilling to see past things. The thing is, like, some people are willing. I get what you're saying, but some people can't as well. Like, I have a hard time doing that too. I have a hard time letting certain things go. And that's something I'm definitely working on myself. It's like, it's really weird because, like, I have certain things that I can't let go, but I feel like I'm getting to a point where, like, is it really worth all this stress? You know? Like, I am mad at, like, I cannot forgive somebody for doing something that disrespected me, and I'm upset, but they apologize. They're doing their best to change their ways. Yet I'm still stuck here. I can't move on. Like, I can't let it go for whatever reason. But lately I'm just like, is it really worth all this stress? Like, you know? Like, it's done and over with. Like, what am I expecting, you know? I tried and the result was dozen messages essay how I don't think about her feeling when saying something like that. Okay, see? Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. See what I told you? She like, people like that will be defensive, dismissive, and they might low-key just straight up gaslight you into thinking that you're the ruthless one. You're the heartless one for even criticizing. How dare you? Honestly, this made me realize how much I keep my friends at arm's length because I've never had to deal with that, but it's probably because I've never been close enough to someone for it to be a possibility. I mean, if your life is revolving just fine with that distance, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but a good friend will call you out on that. You might not want to hear it in the moment, yeah. But, like, the people who don't like to hear that don't see that, you know? When they hear criticism, they immediately go full defense mode because they feel attacked, you know? They don't understand that it's coming from a good place, and they immediately get defense mode. It's like, oh, you're criticizing me, you're rejecting me, you're not, you know, accepting me for who I am, and stuff like that, like, you know? And I've been through that too. Like, I've been on the defensive side before. But I think I'm slowly but surely doing better at taking criticisms, you know? As long as the person's not yelling in my face, obviously. The current drama I have with her is that we had to cancel plans this weekend because public transport is on strike, and I did not word the WhatsApp message emotionally regretful enough for her. Are you guys going out? I'm sorry, that's something like a girlfriend would be mad about. Like, why do you not sound so, regretful that we couldn't go out on a date? Why do you sound like okay? Like, why aren't you sad? That's something like a very attached girlfriend would say. Like, I would never say that to my friend, honestly. Because I'm not like that super emotionally attached to my friends. Like, I love them, don't get me wrong, but it's like, they don't owe me like a sad reaction, you know what I mean? Honestly, even if you were my partner, you don't owe me that, but like... The worst for me is when I am in a relationship with someone who always has to get the last word in. They have to win the fight, and that will be so petty. See, when I hear that, Revy, I can't criticize that too much because I've been there. I've been that person too. I've been that person where, like, I would get into a fight, right, with my partner, and the fight is no longer trying to understand each other. It's who wins, right? Can I outtalk him? Can I outtalk her? Kind of thing. And when it gets to that, it's fucking messy. It's bad. It becomes a debate class rather than, you're trying rather than finding like a middle point where you guys can meet together, So, I've been there, so I know what it feels like. However, that's not a good thing. It's not something that you should embrace. That's something that you really need to work on, Even if they were shitty, I don't abandon a friend unless they really go out of their way to be crappy to me. Yeah. No, I get it. Me too. Like, I feel like the last person I ever cut out my life is my toxic ex. Ever since that, I don't think I've, like, unfriended anybody. I'm trying to think about it. I don't think I have. No. Like, I do have friends where, like, I don't talk to them as much, because of, like, I don't know, maybe something made me uncomfortable, or, they're kind of like, I don't know, just like, I don't vibe with them, But I'm not gonna, like, full on just cut them out, block them everywhere, never talk to them again, I simply did not respond to her tirade at all. She can go figure. Dude, that pisses people like that off even more. And I know this because I've been there. When you don't respond, when you stop responding to her tirade, that pisses her off even more. Like, that adds to the fuel. I'm not saying, you should, speak to her to ease that up. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Like, if anything, don't do that. I learned that as somebody who was in that girl's position. Like, don't feed into that. If somebody goes on a tirade, if somebody goes like full berserk mode, just step away from them. You really have to. Even if they guilt trip you, even if they like, say like, oh, you don't fucking care about me, I see how it is. Like, don't succumb to that. Like, I know what goes through those sort of people's head, their brain, like, because I've been there, and it's not good to feed into that. Like, you don't like contribute, don't give them the attention. Step away, and then when you think things are calm, then you can, like, approach them and like check up on them and stuff like that. But as somebody who's been in that girl's position, yeah, just don't engage. Random topic, but does anyone else dip chicken tenders in mashed potatoes with gravy? If mashed potatoes with gravy is available, I would. If it's there. But I wouldn't go out of my way to get mashed potatoes with gravy just for the chicken tendies. If it's there, I'll do it. Because it's funny that you asked that, because back in high school lunches, there was always a day where there was a chicken tender, nuggies, and mashed potato, and I fucking loved that day. I definitely did take my chicken nugget and scoop that fucking mashed potatoes. They go together very well. Chat! I forgot to post my my cooking update. I've been cooking breakfast lately. Are you guys proud of me? Can we get a whoop in chat? Selena cooking for herself in the morning arc. Can we get a whoop in chat? Then I'll show you the picture. Okay. So I'm like so proud saying this, but I've only done it for 2 days still. But I'm trying to master the art of baked salmon. Salmon. Salmon? Shake. I'm just gonna say it in Japanese, because like last time I said the word salmon, I got made fun of. Salmon. Salmon. But yeah, so like I wanted to replicate like a Japanese breakfast. And it's frozen salmon, but I wanted to like, yeah, like I said, replicate Japanese breakfast. So like I am trying to experiment with ponzu. Ponzu, like not baking, but what is it? Grilling the salmon with ponzu is really good. Like especially like I choose ponzu because it's less oily, if that makes sense. Like I've been feeling very nauseous lately. I don't know why. Maybe I'm really tired. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. I don't know. But like I feel sick to the point where I feel like if I eat something oily, I might throw up, right? So I was like, how do I make something that's light but still rich in flavor, you know? So yesterday my salmon was novice class. Today though, I think we leveled it up a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm gonna post it on Instagram and Twitter, but damn, okay, never mind. Y'all can't see it. I will just post this, okay? I will just post this, but it was really good. I added butter today, like really, really thin slice though. Not like a huge ass block. I added like a really like sliced cheese level butter on top. Oh god, this shit was so good. It was so good. Just say it in Spanish, accent in the O. Salmon. Like Simon. Salmon? Salmon? Did I say it? Salmon? I need to start cooking for myself more. Yeah, the thing is like, I don't know, cause like, I started cooking, or I started trying to cook, because despite not me doing that, despite me not being a cook, I think I could still pull it off. I'm like, I have this really weird confidence where I'm like, if I really wanted to do something, I can do it, and I could probably do it better than most people. Like, I don't know where that confidence comes from, okay? It's even arrogance at this point, you know? Like, I don't say this out loud, you know, on a daily basis, but I'm like, I grew up with the mentality of, if somebody can do it, so can I, you know? And that may not be, like, I feel like that may not sound humble, for sure. It sounds pretty arrogant, but I feel like it's a good mindset to have, because at the end of the day, it's pretty optimistic, right? It's optimistic, it's positive, you know, you have confidence in yourself and stuff like that. And you can fake it till you make it sometimes, you know? So I'm like, okay, I know I can cook. I just never tried. I just didn't want to, like, you know, do it. But today's breakfast that I made kind of validated that idea of mine. It was really good. So the only thing I would change is like the side. I used broccoli for the side veggies, which I like. I love broccolis, but the veggie that goes really well with salmon are mushrooms. Preferably Japanese, like shiitake or shimeji, or like Japanese mushrooms, but those go really good, especially with butter. I don't use any oil on salmon. Throw that bitch in the oven with like, I was debating if I should use the oven, but I'm using the frying pan so far. I'm using the stove, but maybe next time I do it, I should give the oven a try. Soon Selena will make bento boxes. I wouldn't make for myself, but I would make it for somebody else, you know? That's the thing. I don't like cooking for myself. Like, I like cooking for other people. Did you have any miso soup as a side? No, I'm actually out of miso soup. Thank you for reminding me that. Like, I bought, like, or my roommate bought me, like, this really big bag of like Japanese miso, instant miso soup. Maybe I should make miso soup from scratch again. I did try making miso soup from scratch when I still lived in Japan. That shit was nasty. I don't know where I went wrong. That's the crazy part. I did it according to the recipe and the instructions, and it tasted like shit. Like, how does that happen? What is this sorcery? So, I need to get my revenge on that. Cause like, what the fuck? No, you think that, right? Auto Fantasy? You would think that, right? All you need is a miso paste. That's what I did. But guess what? That's not true. You need a broth. And when I say broth, I don't mean like animal broth. You need to, it's called dashi in Japanese. I don't know what it's called in English, but, you're supposed to put like a dry seaweed. Some people use dry seaweed. Some people use, shaved katsuo. Like, you're supposed to put flavor in the water first, in the hot water, and then you put miso inside. Yes, kombu. Yes, exactly. You're not supposed to just like add fucking miso into the water. You're supposed to have, you have to do that like underground work. You know what I mean? And I didn't do that on my first try, so I was like, maybe that's why this shit it tasted so bland. It tasted like I was drinking salt water. And that was not a great feeling. Alright, have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'd like to get some kuso miso paste to have... Zero, why are you making me read that? I'm gonna show you kuso miso soon. You need that kombu seaweed, I think? Yeah, exactly. I think it didn't have dashi. That's exactly, yeah. Dashi was very important in miso soup, and I totally overlooked that, so. Dashi of the Naka variety. Zero. On one hand, I'm impressed with you being able to make a joke like that, because you have to be some level of advance in Japanese in order to make a sex joke like that. But on the other hand, I'm gonna fucking ban you. You open your mouth again, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Your joke is very intelligent, and I will give you credit for that. However, like, I like myself an intelligent joke, but... Oh! Can I bitch about one more thing? Sorry, I know I'm going on a tangent here. I promise I'll play RE4. I promise. One more thing, but like, I don't know what it is, but like, so many things have been happening within this past week, that it's kind of ridiculous, but I had a moment of ick on Instagram, and like, this isn't the first time something like this happened. So this isn't like just to talk about this certain case. I mean, this happens all the fucking time. I know I'm not the only one who experienced this too, but it's like, you know, as a woman online, sometimes, if not a lot, you get people hitting on you through DMs, right? Like, they slide in your DMs, which I don't really think there's anything inherently wrong with sliding in the DMs. However, like, a lot of the time, 99% of the times, men suck at how they do it. You know, like, you guys have, like, zero riz, okay? And I'm just like, and let me explain why. Let me explain what I don't like. I posted a Instagram reel on my story, and it was a funny video, right? It's a funny joke video, but it's one of those jokes where you kind of have to like sit there and listen to it. It's a pretty intelligent joke, is what I'm saying, right? And then somebody who saw that, somebody who follows me saw that, and he DM'd me saying like, what do you say? I can't remember word for word, but he was like, your sense of humor is very unique. Like, you you have like the same taste that I do. Like he kind of went on like he first complimented me by saying like, you know, you have a unique taste in, you know, humor, which that alone's fine. That alone's fine, but he went on saying how not many people, like majority of the people don't understand, you know, a smart humor like this, you know. But you and I were kind of different, kind of like he didn't say that word for word, but he made it seem like we had something in common that's very special over a fucking Instagram video that anybody found funny. Like this video like had like 8,000 likes, okay? I'm pretty damn sure we're not unique for finding it funny, you know? It's like it's not that deep, you know? And I told him that I'm like, you know, I'm pretty damn sure like this video is funny for a lot of people and it's like I'm not like anything unique on that, but okay. But then he's like he kept on going on about like how, you know, you found Rick and Morty connoisseur? What the hell is that? Probably from ChatGPT. They also think nobody else but them Exactly! Like, he sounded like a middle school boy who's just going through their edgy phase. Like, you know, only you and I, you know, will understand. Everybody else is just NPCs kind of thing. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, it's just a stupid fucking joke. It's not even that fucking deep, right? Like, there is no connection between you and I over this. It's like, when did the drop the dick pic? Oh, I'm glad they didn't do that. I will give them that much respect. I'm glad they didn't send me a dick pic. How you doing, Slasher? How's life treating you? And it's like, I hate with a passion, with a capital H, when people try to impress somebody by bringing down others. Like saying like, you know, oh, everybody else is a normie and like, you know, I'm not like that guy. You're lucky you met somebody like me. You know, I'm different. And I'm just like, dude, that is so sad. That's like the only way you can like appeal to me. Like that's, you know, I just hate people. Like I don't know why people think that's attractive. I have no fucking idea. Winston, I don't think I said hi to you. Sorry, how are you doing? Was he a troll being purposely cringe or... I think he was serious. Because he kept on going deep into it. Like, I told him, what did I tell him? Well, I can just read it. Like, I'm like, I can just read the DM, but, I don't know, like, at first I was starting to gaslight myself. Maybe I'm too, like, picky, or maybe I'm too, like, sensitive or something. I don't know, but it's like, let me see if I can find it. I did end up blocking them, so... I gotta find it first. I did end up, blocking them. I don't think I deleted it, though. Where'd it go? Hold up. There's so many fucking DMs, man. I can't. There's so many. Sorry, look at that. I got distracted. My ADHD ass. my ADHD ass. Look at this Patrick Star. This is ASMR if I had ever seen one. That is, I want to slap that ass. Hold on, let me send this to Ami real quick. Ami and I send like cursed videos to each other, so I had to send that before I forget. He was thick, yeah. Damn, where'd it go? I gotta find this. Cause like, I feel like if I don't find it, I won't be able to explain the story too well. Cause it'll be all over the place. I'm trying to find it. Let me see. This, I like how this is becoming me, like, bashing my, my followers who've been making me feel uncomfortable. Oh, found it. So basically, let me start from the top though. He's like, what the fuck? I think we share the same broken humor. He called it a broken humor too. It wasn't. It's not even like not to throw shades at the guy who made the funny reel. Not to throw shades at him, but like, it's a funny video, but it's nothing super unique, if that makes sense, you know. So I was like, I think this is normal humor, right? And then he goes on saying like, for people like us, yes, you know. And then I'm like, we're not special, you know. And he's like, you are. There is no Selena 2 in this world. You are unique and awesome. At the same time, I am unique. There is no Mario 2 in this world. His name's Mario. And I wouldn't change that ever. It's like, what is he talking about? Like, it went from talking about, like, funny reels to it became, like, how unique of an existence we are kind of thing. And I'm just like, thanks, but, you know, that has nothing to do with the video with tons of, you know, likes, you know? It's like, it has nothing to do with this. And he's like, you know, what did he say? He was like, well, you know, 8K likes isn't all that. And he was like, that already, you know, smart jokes are not for everyone. That, I think this comment that was the one that got me. Is like, smart jokes are not for everyone. 6'7" is for everyone. And I'm like, you know. And I told him, I'm sorry, but I don't have that sort of, like, superiority complex like you do, you know? And he's like, I don't think I'm superior. And I'm like, well, you just said that smart jokes are not for everybody, implying that other people are kind of below you, you know? And I don't like that, you know? And he's like, damn, Selena, you read my mind already. And, like, I don't know, I hate men who try to, shove, like, what do you call it, soulmate onto you. There's nothing more cringe than that. It's like, you know, they try to, like, convince themselves that, you know, we are something really special. Like, we might be soulmates. Like, I've never felt this way before. It's like, dude, you're talking to a random girl on Instagram. Get a grip. Did he also read the block incoming? I already told him. I told him, I was like, okay, you're making me uncomfortable, so I'm blocking you. And he's like, I think he said like, wait, really? And then I blocked him. He was genuinely confused, like, wait, what, really? I was like, This dude probably smells his own porn. I don't know, it's like, I'm a hopeless romantic, don't get me wrong. I am a very hopeless romantic myself, but there's something about guys trying to, like, force the idea that we are meant together kind of thing when we don't know anything about each other, you know? It's like, dude, I don't even know you. This is my first time talking to you. Like, you know? And I'm extra sensitive with stuff like that because people like that, I'm not saying this person is. But people like that tend to become stalkers. That's how stalking begins. A stalker would take any detail that they can convert it into, like, something that's convenient for them, you know? Like, they will take anything that a girl would say and think it's meant for them, think, you know, there's a hidden message behind it and stuff like that, and then they get super obsessed. And then they become stalkers. And I've had so many stalkers in my life, both offline and online. And I am traumatized from hell and back. So I'm extra sensitive to men who approach me like that. Winston, thank you so much for the 1,200 bits. Thank you so much. I couldn't buy coffee with that. Thank you. I'm doing well. I won something really cool. There's this really talented professional artist on Kick. And I won a raffle to receive a free print early this morning when she was streaming. I can even commission one. So what I think I'm gonna do is request a painting of my original 4 pets that I had. Oh, my dog and 3 cats. The artist is really talented, and I think that it would come out nice, and I can hang the piece where I keep their ashes. That's really nice. I'm very happy for you. Winning a raffle is always a great feeling. I've been a pretty lucky individual myself. I've won I've won quite a few raffles myself, but it's really a nice feeling when you do. So I'm very happy for you. If you ever do commission that, and if you ever do get your final product, please share it on Discord in my server, if you don't mind. When you're playing Persona, you're at rank 1 and you're trying to jump to 10. Thank you, Crazy Joystick. I appreciate that. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I just wanted to let that out of my system because, like, I did kind of gaslight myself. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe I'm too picky. Maybe I'm too sensitive. But, you know, at the end of the day, if I don't like something, I don't like it. You know? Like, I'm not gonna bend over, you know, just to make somebody feel good about themselves. Especially, like, a complete stranger that I don't even know, so... Yeah. I'm just tired of people online being too comfortable overstepping, you know? It's like, do you talk to people in real life like this? You know, like when you see somebody, when you meet somebody for the first time, is this how you approach them? It's like, why are you so over familiar with me? Like, who the hell are you? You know? I will never, like, I've been on the internet for quite some time, but I will never understand that concept. Like, I'm the type of person who can't joke around with somebody if I, like, don't know them well enough. Because, like, I don't want to offend them. And I don't want to come off as, like, invasive, you know, to their personal space. Like, I try to read the room before I make that move. But, like, Jesus Christ. You weren't picky. Bro was a pick-me as fuck. Talking about you two having a special connection about a random generic funny video is as weird as it gets. Thank you. You probably worded it better than I did, you know? Because I was wondering, I was kind of like struggling how to word it without like, I don't know. But that's exactly what I meant, yeah. People who talk like this tend to not talk too much to others IRL. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. It's just tiring. But you're also a big celeb kinda to us. I am definitely not a celebrity. I'm a micro not micro penis, excuse me. Micro celebrity, man. My brain is fried today. Not me telling my child I'm a micro penis. I meant micro celebrity. Oh my god. I was so shy to meet you at TwitchCon. It's because I don't really know you that well. I'm always open to people saying hi to me at events. Like, the only time that I can think of that I won't respond well, if you ever approach me, is when I'm literally running to the bathroom. Like, quite literally, it's like, you talk to me for 5 more seconds, I'm going to let it all out right in front of you. Like, that's probably like the only situation that I will not respond to you well. But other from that, I feel like most people can vouch. I am always like, I'm always receptive. Like you come to me and I'm like, I would talk to you. I would have a conversation with you and stuff. Why was micropenis the first thing I heard when I got here? Because it's a Selena stream. How you doing, George? Because it's my stream, of course. I mean, bathroom's kind of an emergency, so that's understandable. Yeah. Now, I do know other content creators have their own rule, I guess, you know, because, like, some people don't like it when, some people don't like when they are approached by a fan during an IRL stream, like, they're doing an IRL stream, right, and then you come up to them, like, they don't like that. I personally don't mind, you know, every streamer has, like, different standards, but I personally don't mind you know, people jumping in my stream as long as they're respectful. I think one thing that might rub me the wrong way though is if you overstay your welcome. That's one thing. For instance, like I'm eating dinner with my friends, right? With my personal friends, and somebody comes across and they're like, oh, hi, Selena, and then, you know, they kind of like overstay the welcome, you know? Like they're there forever. That would be like, just a little bit, you know, like I gotta go back to eat dinner, you know? Let me grab a chair, exactly. Let me scoot over here. Do you mind if I come to your table? It's like, fuck. Like, yeah. Because it gets awkward, you know? It's one thing if it's like a meet and greet, but a private dinner, I don't know. I know Sokuro. If I'm doing a DJ set, I ask people not to request shit. Damn. Some of the weirdest experience I had was reverse meeting streamers, where we met IRL first, got along well, and then I'm in their stream along with a couple hundred other people. Oh, I see. I wonder if I've ever had that experience. I feel like most of my relationship is like that, though. Like, not only relationship, but friendship. Like, I get to know them first in person, and then they start visiting my stream. When I went to Tokyo last year, I ran into Wilder? I'm not sure who that is. In Shinjuku, he was IRL streaming, and I saw myself on his stream. Oh, that's cool. That's wholesome. Now, if I see a streamer in public I ain't approaching, it's their free time, and I'd rather not bug them. Because the thing is, like, I actually kind of like it when somebody recognizes me and be like, are you Selena? Like, I actually had that in Japan, which was fucking crazy. Like, I had, like, that happen to me 3 times in Japan. And the reason why I'm surprised is because nobody in Japan fucking knows me. You know, because, like, my content is mainly English. And I probably have, like, what, 5 Japanese viewers that come here every now and then. But, so I was not, like, expecting any Japanese person to come up to me and say hi. But I had this one instance where I was at the Ikebukuro station, and I was trying to get a ticket to go home. And this Japanese guy, like, probably in his, like, mid-20s, comes up, and he's like, excuse me, sumimasen. And he's like, were you in Silent Hill stream? And I was like, how'd you recognize me? That's crazy. I didn't say that to him, but you know what I mean. It was just such a raw experience. I'm a regular and staff at the event. A lot of streamers attend in Europe, so it's an unusually common thing for me. I see. Thank you for joining, Winston. I appreciate that. That's how I felt meeting people in events. Didn't even know they're big streamers when I was drinking with them. I think that's golden. Because I know too many big streamers who are such entitled snobs. Like, I have never met this person, and I'm not gonna name drop either because I'm not trying to start shit, but like, there's this big TikToker who lives in Japan, and I don't know if this is true. This is just what I heard, but allegedly, if you don't have more followers than he does not even look at you. He's not interested in befriending you. But the moment you share your follower count, or the moment you let him know that you have connection with certain big people, he'd be flipping everything. He'd be super friendly to you. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's like, I know I chose to be a streamer, but I did not choose that life. I did not choose that life, bro. Like, are you going to EVO this year? No, unfortunately not. I don't think I'm going to EVO for the foreseeable future after what happened, you know. Or after what's happening, excuse me, actively. I don't think I will be going back. I would like to go back to Combo Breaker, but I don't think I'm going to Combo Breaker this year because I'm going to be going to MomoCon. I'm a regular at someone else's stream, and I sniped her 4 times. She's cool with it. Even invited me and other snipers for dinner once. Stream sniping is dangerous, so be careful. A lot of streamers don't like that. I may not like that either, depending on your vibe. You know, obviously. If you're like a dick and you're like, you know, oh, I found you, and like, you know, being a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I would not like that. But, you know, stream sniping is a very sensitive, like, area. Most streamers don't like that. Understandably so. But as long as, you know, as long as the streamer's fine with it, you know. You can be a streamer without turning into a cold content machine. Exactly. That's why, in a world like that, it is so precious to find huge content creators who do not give a fuck about your numbers. Like, they will just talk to you if they find you cool. And those people actually exist. They actually do. I've met a few. And few of them are my friends now. So, there are really just straight up good people. So, You know, if you ever find that in a content creator space, just, you know, cherish that, you know, be thankful that you didn't come across some fucking dickhead that ruined your day, you know. So, yeah, the world of content creation is like, that's why it's so hard to make friends in the content creator circle, you know? Because the first thing they check is your fucking follower count, like a resume, you know? Your follower count or your YouTube subscriber count, your viewership, your sponsors, who do you know, you know? It's just... And that's why I'm gonna end it on this note. I'm not ending my stream. I'm gonna end my just chatting on this note that if you're a content creator and if you're feeling that fatigue of, like, you know, networking and trying to find friends in the circle, make sure you have friends who has nothing to do with content creation. I cherish my friends who are not content creators because they are my, like, my sanity room, you know? When I'm about to lose my fucking shit because of how fake a lot of people are in the content creator circle, I go to them. Because God knows they're normal, you know? Like, they're not here, like, they don't give a fuck about my numbers, you know? They treat me like a normal human being. So it's like, every content creator should have 2 different friend groups, you know? Have a friend group that has nothing to do with your passion. You know, you can, the friend group where you can talk like a human to human, right? And then maybe find friends in the content creator circle, because that's important too, because, like, information, you know, exchanging information, hyping each other up to sponsors, you know, supporting each other, like, is also very crucial in the content creator circle. So having connection is very important. So I'm not gonna say, you know, don't friend anybody in that community, but the balance is very, very important. I'm looking on eBay for an eggplant costume. Why the fuck would you do that? I'm a musician and I perform in front of thousands of people, but I'm still shy IRL when meeting anyone. I feel like artists slash musicians slash, like, just any artistic work, a lot of people tend to be that. Like, when they're doing their passion, like, they don't care about anxiety. Like, there's no anxiety. They're not nervous. But then, you know, when they're not actively doing that, they become a different person. Talking shop and having connections is big, but it has to be genuine. Exactly. And finding genuine connection in the content creator circle is really hard. It's really hard. By the way, I'm super shy. I would never stream snipe anyone knowing they're not down with it. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I really have a lot of content creator friends. Like, I have, like, I don't know if friends is the right word. What is something lower than a friend, chat? Like, not too low. Not a stranger, but, like, something slightly before a friend. Acquaintance? Maybe? Oomfy? Moot? Associates. Acquaintance. Acquaintance. I have a lot of acquaintance. I do have a lot of that. A slave, Sokuru, I'm gonna fucking ban your ass. You wanna volunteer? Acquaintance. Acquaintance. I have a lot of acquaintance. People that I talk to occasionally and, like, talk about collabs and stuff like that. But I do want to genuinely, like, make friends in the content creator circle, but God, is it hard. God, is it hard. Because they're either busy with their own content, with their stream, or they're sleeping, because that's how content creators operate. If they're not streaming, if they're not filming a video, they're asleep. Okay? Source, me. Or 3, they pretend like they're sleeping, but they just don't want to be friends with you, so they just don't respond. Needless to say, number 3 hurts the most. Okay? But I don't know, I've been trying my best to reach out to more content creators and, like, do potential collab, or even if it's not a collaboration, maybe, like, hang out, you know, in, like, voice chat and play, like, friend slot games together, just to connect with people. But I don't know, like, I feel like my extrovert skills are being tested. Like, I can be friend with, like, normies. Like, I can easily become friends with, like, non-streamers, but when it comes to streamers, it's just like, I don't know. Spilling the beans on the ends of the streamer life. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be very, very honest with you guys. If a streamer says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I responded to your DM," it's 90% a lie. They read your DM. They just didn't, like, they actively did not respond. And then when you bug them about it, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I responded." No, they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. You know, there are some people who genuinely, you know, thought they responded. There are people like that, but with content creators, though, I think they just say that just, you know, to not make things awkward. Do you get shy asking them? It's not shyness, honestly. It's I think for me, it's like, again, the fear of rejection. Like, I'm not used to getting, like, people to, like, shoo me away. Which is kind of funny because I do think I'm kind of intimidating sometimes. I'm not trying to be intimidating, but I think I might be a little intimidating. But from my own personal experience, like, when I try to befriend somebody, it usually works out. Like, because I'm the one who talks a lot, so it's like, it makes it easier for the other person to, like, open up and, like, talk as well. So I usually don't struggle in that field. But when it comes to content creators, I feel like content creators are always, like, on defense because we're scared of being taken advantage of. I am too. Like, if you know, another content creator just came out of the blue and started talking to me, like, I might, somewhere behind my head, I might be thinking, what do they want from me? You know, are they trying to get something from me, right? And I don't want other people to feel that way when I approach them. Like, I don't want them to feel uncomfortable in those terms when I, you know, simply just want to genuinely be friends. If that makes sense. How you doing, Ryoga Hibiki? How's life treating you? I had to do outreach for attendees of our event to make sure they will actually show up, read the rules, have any special needs, and so on. They're all streamers. Maybe 25% actually respond. Streamers suck at responding. Like, dead ass. I kid you not. I suck at responding to DMs. Unless it's like an emergency DM, I'm usually like, oh, I'll respond to them later, like after I'm done doing this, or after I'm like, take a nap, and then I just forget. So, streamers do suck at responding. We're like the ultimate procrastinators. Because we're like, I feel like we're just like constantly tired. The sack tapping stories precede you. Okay, anyway, I've been talking for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is a record for this month. I've done more, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and I'm going to use the bathroom. And when I come back, I'm gonna be continuing Resident Evil 4 from where I left off. So, how you doing, Bound Earth? How's life treating you? Alright, boss and y'all. Off I go to my Eddie Gordo shit. You have fun. You have fun in your training arc, Zero. Stay safe out there. How you doing, El Hechicero? New WR. Exactly. New record. Let's hate on Leon together, Selena. Sokuro. I might go to hell someday when I die. But I'm glad I know I'm not going to be alone there. Because you're going to be there too. Because I'm dragging your ass. Dragging your ass to hell with me. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm doing good, El Hechicero. Thank you for asking. You guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long ad. Now, if you don't want that, or if you are feeling extra generous to give subs to your favorite streamer, aka me, I would be very, very happy for that. But If you can't do that, that's totally fine. Don't worry, you're not missing anything because I'm going to be on a break. So see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. Chad, what does GDC stand for? Isn't like GDC next month? Games done clean? What's GDC? Ow. Okay. Anyway. Hold up. Game Developers Conference? Damn, I didn't even I wasn't even close. What did I say? Games done clean? Fuck off, Selena. Fuck off. Games done clean. I've never been to GDC. Even when I worked in like the game industry. Maybe they hated me. Hold up. Let me change my category real quick. To Resident Evil 4. Resident, I can't even spell today. Resident Evil 4. Hopefully we don't struggle too much. And yes, I said we, because this is a team effort. If I die, so do you, chat. Okay, we're good. Oh man, I gotta remember the controls again. I remember this game is fucking whack with the button placement. Damn. Well, guess I'll just smash all the buttons I can. Let me see. Okay. I'll put this over here. Sorry, I'm just fixing the layout here before I start. Put this over here. That's good. What? Don't talk to me like that. Shut your hole. Excuse me. I hate when my computer gives me that doo-doo-doo warning sign. Shut your trap. Okay, background music off, desktop music on. I can't remember if this game was loud or not. Shit. I hate adjusting volume for this one. Hold up, let me make sure, let me just crank it down a little bit. Okay. Just in case it's too loud. Okay. Booting up the game then. I just saw somebody say on Twitter, 5 more hours. 5? Wait, 5 more hours until normal Requiem? Already people playing early access right now, but 5 more hours? Wait, that's not true. Wait, no, not 5. 4? 4 more hours, and people can start playing. Your audio is cutting in and out. Really? Right now? 4 hour before stream release? I see. Don't worry, chat. I am not playing Requiem tonight though. I am not. After I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna log off every social media, and I'm probably gonna like just I don't know, maybe I'll play Night Rain again, I guess. Maybe I'll play Night Rain on my free time and you know, train myself. It's good now? Okay. Oh, because I was plugging it in. Okay. Might be. Oh, my brain just died. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeesh. All right, let's see how far we can go in Resident Evil 4 tonight. Again, I don't think I'm going to finish it. I don't think that's possible. Considering I'm not that far in the game, I'm still in the castle. So I doubt I can, you know, just fully brute force my way till the end. But, you know, we'll see, we'll see. Which is kind of sad because I really did want to, like, beat this game and, like, play Requiem on a, like, a clean, with a fresh feeling, you know? But, oh well. Time to kill the Shota. Y'all, you need to stop calling Salazar a Shota, okay? I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Oh my lord. No, I fucked up my Twitch layout. This is your fault, Kiraz. What you made me do? Hold up. Fucked up my stream layout. There you go. You distracted me. Severely, too. Okay. Bring my OBS over here. Okay. Okay. Alright, full camera mode active. Not full camera mode. Game mode activated. Okay. Now, turn the game on. And then this should do the trick. Okay. Fine, I'll call him Lolly. Dude be kind of dressing like a girl. Maybe not in this one, but in the remake, he'd be dressing like a woman. So, maybe you can call him a Lolly after all. What? Am I crazy? I can't hear shit. What happened to the game audio? Hold up. I think I fucked it up. Hold up. Can't hear anything. Oh, the audio got fucked. What happened? What happened? Oh, it's coming from the DualSense. Fuck off. There we go. Now. Sounds good. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Put this over here. Okay. Now we're good. No, we're not. Where's the sound? Am I crazy? What's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot PS controllers do that. You guys still can't hear shit. I just fixed it though. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Damn, the Requiem is right there. Yes, the Requiem has been pre-installed. It is hot and ready to go out of the oven. But we're not playing it tonight. It's on speaker though. What's y'all issue? Hold up. Properties. No, it is the speaker, all right. Let me restart the game. I don't know if that's gonna fix it, but let me fidget with it. I've never had this issue before, so well, if this goes on, maybe I will play Requiem in 4 hours. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Promised I wouldn't do that. Okay. Restart the game. Requiem of a dream? No, Requiem of this dick? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Not gonna lie though, I am kind of low-key excited to like... After Requiem, I'm excited to go back to Suda 51 game marathon. Okay, finally! It decides to do its fucking job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, that is kind of loud. Good thing I know. Let me crank it down a little bit. That's a little too loud. Okay. We are good. How you doing, Joltank91? At least you're not playing it earlier than everyone else like others. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Technically, I have early access too, but I just chose not to play today. Because I want my viewers to have like a head start just a little bit so that you guys can watch me, you know? The whole point of me streaming is for people to watch me. And if me playing it, you know, early prevents people from watching my stream, I don't really see the point, you know? That's just me though. That's just me. Okay. But I don't think there's anything, you know, wrong with that. Can't get Requiem because of this month's bill. That is such a mood. See, when people say that, I do feel very fortunate that I'm a content creator because we are privileged. I mean, if any content creator tells you otherwise, tell them to fuck off because yes, content creators, we are privileged as hell. We do be getting free games all the time. Okay, this one. Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding other streamers, yeah. Why am I on the verge of death? What happened? We are starting off really strong. We got 0 shotgun shells and we got 0 life. What the fuck? Oh, it was after that one boss fight. What's his face? The shit. The shit. I was like, the shit. What's I don't even know that guy's name. The guy that looks like a lizard man. I just call it Rizadama. The right hand? Keep on forgetting confirm in this. The confirm button in this game is the triangle button on my PS5. It's so weird.
Welcome.
Thank God this motherfucker is here though.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Do you guys think? Okay, never mind, chat. I was about to ask a Requiem related question, like as a hypothetical. Like, do you think this and this will be in the game? And that's a dangerous thing to do right now because you guys might know the answer and you guys might spoil me. So I'm like, Selena, don't ask anything about, even if I'm just like, you know, hey chat, what do you think? Do you think this will, like, I need to stop. The game is out now, so you guys might just innocently tell me the answer to it. You know, that I don't want to hear. So Selena, shut the fuck up.
What are you buying?
Well, I need to buy a lot actually. Wait, hold up. Let me check my inventory though. Wait.
What are you buying?
I can't see my inventory.
Come back, Eddie.
I'm looking at my. The fish stays. We're still doing the fish run, okay? The fish stays in the case until we finish this game. Okay, I do like myself some spray.
Need time.
Didn't you kill that guy last time, or are there multiple traders? This motherfucker's all over the place. He's kind of like what is it, Nurse Joy from Pokemon? You know, like those nurses, that iconic nurse with the pink hair? Like, they're all over the place in the Pokemon world. They're all sisters. He has like a bunch of fucking brothers. He has like 20 fucking brothers in the same area. Bye.
What are you buying?
First aid
Is that
spray.
all?
I'll be using this ASAP, so shouldn't be taking too much space.
Thank you.
Damn, I'm actually poor. Just like real life. We should make that fish sashimi after winning the game. After we win the game.
What are you buying?
After we finish the game. For show. Tune up the
what
radio.
What are you buying?
Wait. Do I have Red 9? I don't want to upgrade something that I don't even own. I'm assuming I own this, right? That's why, yeah, I do. Capacity? Nah, I'm good. Not worth it. Riot gun. Capacity? I don't know, Chief. Mine thrower. TMP. Do you... I feel like... Should I sell my TMP, chat? Like... I feel like in every Resident Evil game, machine guns, aka TMPs, are so fucking weak. Like, is there a point in me even having this? Is it just taking space in my inventory? Okay, have a good night, Ormid. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never mind, I'm poor anyway. I can't afford it. You know what? Never mind then. Oops. There we go. He's not dying anymore. Let me reload my gun though. Fuck. Stop it! Chat, I don't remember the buttons, so if you see me like opening my map like 20 times, it's because it's not intentional. I just don't know which button to press. Okay. And I'll switch over to the handgun for now. Okay. Alright. We should be close to the Salazar fight. We have to first... Actually, that's not true. Are we close?
You
no,
will never
not.
be Japanese.
Oh.
You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You'll never be the protagonist in an anime. You'll never have superpowers that allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations.
Thank you, Casa de Monkey, for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate that. Big fat tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I usually sell a TMP and all ammo I come across love my shoddy. I was gonna say, yeah, like I might just like sell mine too, honestly. Like it's just taking too much space for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? Ho. You hear the Smiling Friends series is coming to an end soon? I did hear. But the thing is, like, I don't watch Smiling Friends because I don't have a service to watch that show. I do like it though. Like, I was able to watch it when I was with my friends at a fighting game event. But I can't really watch that show on my own because I don't have the streaming service for it. So, but anything that I got to watch, I really loved. So. What? How do you miss that? What do you call me? No! Yeah, I love Smiling Friends though. I mean, I feel like if you don't like Smiling Friends, or like if you don't understand the humor of Smiling Friends, I don't think I can be friends with you. Not to be harsh, but you know, not to be harsh. But if you don't find Smiling Friends funny, I don't think we mesh. I love Glep. Glep is awesome. Glep my favorite. Pretty sure Glep is a lot of people's favorite. I've never heard of Smiling Friends. What is it? It's a cartoon. It's a very how do you even explain the vibe? It's an adult cartoon, first off. So it's not meant for kids. But it's a really eccentric, I guess that's a word. Like I want to say bizarre, but that word itself can't even capture what I'm trying to say. Ah! I know. It's kind of like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, sure. Like yeah, but it's also kind of like. Oh, I'm trying to put a finger on it. It's really fucked up. There you go. I'm just gonna put it at that. It's really fucked up. In a good way, though. In an entertaining way. Whee! Yeah, actually, if you like Aqua Teen, you might like that show's humor. I loved Aqua Teen. That was one show I was watching as a teenager, but I still lived in, like, dirty ass Kentucky. Oh, buy no para sauce. Hold on. E for war. The Brazil chapter is my favorite one. I'm trying to think which one's my favorite episode. Although I gotta say, because I am a Gleb fan, I like any episode that focuses on Gleb. He deserves the world. I'm a huge Gleb fan. dangerous thing to do. He got a dynamite on his hand, bro. I'll never do that again. I was like saying, why is it taking forever for that dynamite to explode, you bitch? What the fuck? Don't bring that over here. What the fuck? Dude, dynamites take that long to explode? Like, holy shit, brother. Like, it's so weird because I played this game from hell and back, and sometimes I still get spooked. Like, how long is that shit on? Oh, big stop. Wait. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Anyway, that happened. No, done. Who? Where? How? I don't. Bitch. Ah! Did you see that? I shot that dynamite airborne. Can somebody clip that, please? He threw the grenade and I shot it airborne. I deserve a clip for that one. Holy shit, that was clean. How you doing, Impulse Zero? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I hope you're doing good. The one thing about the remake I was disappointed with was when you suplex them, they don't destroy the heads anymore. Also, not being able to kill the merchant. That was very disappointing. But the thing is, like, dude, I don't remember. I barely remember anything about the remake. And when I say anything, I mean like the combat. I need to go back to RE4 remake at some point. Definitely sometime this year. I will put myself on that. I will keep myself accountable with my words. I will go back to RE4 remake at some point. Because I only beat it once and I never went back to it. And it's not because I didn't like it. It was just very, like, I feel like that remake is really good, but at the same time, it's time investment, you know? Like, there's a lot you have to go through. And it's, in some parts of the game, is definitely not easy. Like, it's fucking, it's a struggle. So you gotta have, like, patience and, you know, in certain areas. Also, what the fuck? Hold up. I wanna do something very dramatic. No lie. This is my time to shine, baby. The remake is honestly much longer than... Yeah, it's really long. Like, it's a dedication, so... I still need to do my no heals run on remake? Damn. I would never do that to myself. I have too much self-respect. No heal run? Hold! Present for you! I missed! Soya! Where'd my grenade go? You bitch ass! Hold up. Well, let's try that again. Damn it! No, you guys are supposed to come together! Y'all supposed to come together! Present for you! Yes! Can I kick them? I cannot. Okay. Don't think so. All y'all alive still? That's crazy. Oh! No! Oh. I like your big fish in your inventory. Thank you. I got it myself. Where'd the chainsaw guy go? I certainly hear him. Oh, I see him right now. Oh, hold up. My favorite part about Resident Evil games is the sniping aspect. I'm a snipe shooter. Oh, right in his head too. Look at his eyes, man. That's a man who hasn't slept in 3 days. Oh! He fucking floated. You see that? Dick shot. Reload. Yes, the fish has a name. His name is Horrible. Yo! Enid. Where is he? I see him. Oh! Get played, bitch. Okay, anyway. Alright, be good. That wasn't too bad, was it? He's standing there menacingly. Anyway. They call her Sniper-chan. I am Sniper-chan. Yay! Use the knife? I'm not doing a knife only run. Okay, what happened? Oh, oops. Situational awareness 0. Yes! Dynamite. Okay. Alright. Get that shit. Put it balls deep in there. Whee! You know, I remember the chainsaw dudes in RE5 pretend to be dead, then go berserk. RE5? I don't remember that. Really? Wait, is this a El Gigante fight coming up? I thought it's Salazar. Damn, I really don't remember. See, the thing is, like, I remember everything that's in this game. I don't remember the order. Like, I forget which boss fight comes first. It's kind of crazy. No. No. No! No, I didn't mean to do that. You bitch. I just want to reload. Reload. There. In RE5, if the chainsaw still revs, it means they ain't dead. Oh, now that you mention that. I might remember. The only thing I distinctively remember in RE5 is the El Gigante fight. The one where he chases you, you're in the car. And it's like one of those Jurassic Park fucking video games where like a T-Rex like chasing you and you gotta shoot him. Except it's Resident Evil edition. That was pretty fun. Ah, it is the El Gigante fight. Which isn't too bad. We'll keep the handgun. I was like, should I? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna... No. We'll go with our handgun. That's fine. Yeah. Grab that. Now, fun fact, chat. I think some people have... I feel like some of y'all have tried it yourself. And some of you guys watched me do it on stream. But last time I streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake... I tested to see if you can drop 2 El Gigantes at the same time by baiting both of them in the middle and doing the platform. The answer is no. Only one falls. This fucking game is rigged. This game is bullshit. It's like, what do you mean the other one did not fall? Like, I was spending so much time trying to get both of them right in the middle so I can drop both of them in the lava. But no, the game will go into a cutscene. Like the really slight cutscene, and only one El Gigante falls in. I'm like, bitch! What happened to realism? Right? I feel like a lot of us tried. And it was like, no. It's like, not that I can't beat them, but it's just like, it would be cool if I can, like, you know, double KO at the same time. But it didn't happen, so. Okay. あ、ごめんなさい。あ、びっくりした。Give me like that. Go to hit. Ah! Bald man down. Ah! ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。I'm gonna kill this guy with a hammer. If only I can aim properly. Run! I got soccer kick when I tried that. No! Where'd he go? Damn, he's here already? Oh shit. Huh. We all try to do this and I was upset because I was trying hard. Yeah. I spent some fair amount of time on stream too, trying to make it work. And the one dropped in the lava can still grab you. Oh yeah, that's right! There's a clip of me getting grabbed by the guy who fell in the lava. I didn't know they can grab you. And I got killed. I got insta-killed. Because the bitch dragged me in the lava. I did not know that was possible. You learn new things every day. Move out of my way! Excuse me. Uh-oh, not good, not good. Oh, no. I swear, Leon and Requiem will run faster than this Leon. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, older Leon is probably faster than this guy right here, I swear. Because, like, what do you mean you're jogging? You better be running for your life, brother. Like, your life depends on it. Oh shit, let's go. Requiem Leon would kill this motherfucker with an axe. That's all that takes. Did I fuck up? Ah! I fucked up. I don't fucked up. I don't fucked up. Nah, much. Well, you know what? Don't fret, chat. I got a spray. Might be. You know what? This calls for a fireworks. Oh. Ah! Y'all saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. Everything's fine. You saw nothing. How you doing, the Doctor of DE? How's life treating you? Now I'm starting to feel like my handgun only run is not doing me any justice. So you know what? I'm gonna blast this team. Not good. Not good. Oh. Working in Michigan? Is it cold down there? I don't know. Like I've been to Michigan once. And when I did, it was super cold. So I have an impression of Michigan being a very cold place. Oh my fucking god! Help! 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 Bitch ass. Help! Michigan is near Canada. See, that's why I remember, because when I was a kid, we drove to Canada. Like we were still living in Kentucky, and for a vacation, winter vacation, we went to Canada on a road trip, and we did pass by Michigan, and it was cold. Snake! Why? I don't even know why. I shouldn't. I don't even have to go. No. Man, that missed opportunity fucking hurts. If only I knew which button to press. If only the game didn't tell me, like, numbers, 5 or 4. What do you mean 5 or 4? You know what? Let's go. I should not be struggling this much. It's an El Gigante fight, let's be real. This can't be that hard. I'm not even playing on hard mode. God, TMP really does suck on. Doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's gonna catch me again. TMP is bad. That's why I'm using it right now, so like I can like empty it out and I can just sell the gun. You know? I mean, I guess I can sell the bullets too, but you know what. This is disposable resource. Finally! Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Which one? Which one? Oh, yeah! Ah! We gotta do this like 3 times. This is not very efficient. Okay. This calls for the big guy. I don't think so. No! No! Fuck, I thought you can go in between his legs. Apparently not. Damn, this shotgun looks like it's not doing anything. It's like a fucking party cracker or some shit. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just sell this gun. It is taking too much space anyway, too. Considering I have a big ass fish in my briefcase, I think it's for the best thing to just sell it off. Oh! Oh! Oh, what do you mean? At least he stops for you a little bit. At least he kind of holds for you. What was that? Ah! Oh, I could have sworn that would hit me. God bless the animation. God bless the ladder climbing animation. I thought that would totally hit. I thought that would totally hit. Yeah. Oh, this might be... I might die. Okay. That was dumb of me. That was quite dumb of me. Hold on. I only got 1 hurt. Maybe I'll throw this. Presento for you. Whoa. Let's go. I honestly wanted to keep that flash grenade for the bugs that's coming up in a bit. Which button is for? Which button is for? Which button is for? I don't know what button 4 is. What the fuck? What is 4? You stupid? What do you mean the button 4? I'm sick and tired of this fucking number notation. Wait, do I not have shotgun shells? No! No! Oh, I do. I still have some. Oh, ah! I guess that's one way to dodge it. So hot take, I don't like the Red 9. Yeah, sure, it does the most damage per handgun, not including the magnums, but it takes up so much inventory space, long reload, and limited capacity holds it back. The Blacktail is my handgun as choice for this reason. I think that's valid. I think we all have like preferences. It's funny because like I like Red 9, not because of its power, not because of like those actual meaningful reasons. I just like the sound it makes when you shoot. Like it has this really satisfying like dry sound to it, you know. The American in me is like, man, that's a gun, all right. You know. Okay, I have been pushed to the limit. It's time to pull out this bad baby. You have Overstayed your welcome, brother. That Magnum bullet seemed like it did nothing. Oh my god! It might be over. It might be legitimately over. Oh. Why is my Magnum not doing jack shit? What the fuck? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder my TMP won't do anything. Even the Magnum can't save my life. Yes, the big guns are out. Dick out, balls out. There you go. Bitch dead now. I think. Ah! I don't know which button is 8 and 9. Dude, I could have just died there. There could have been 2 dead bodies here. The fact that I'm still standing is a Christmas miracle. Like, what? What the 8 and 9? At least it was 8 and 9. If it says 6, 7, I would have fucking offed myself in Roblox. We'll hold this. Selena, if you had died right there, I don't know what I would have said. You should have said something that would encourage me so that I don't feel like I want to off myself in Roblox. The emotional support is very much needed and appreciated. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Do you guys hear that, chat? Do you hear that? That's the sound of bullshit. AKA the bugs. Like, do you hear that? That's bullshit. I fucking hate this area so fucking much with a passion, bro. I swear, this is a 1 HP run. Where'd it go? Where'd the fucker go? Hold on. I don't know if I could survive here. Oh, here it comes. Jake! Ooh. Love to see that. This gun fucking sucks. I am 100% selling this. I'm so mad. You can't be that bad, bro. Oh shit. It's over! It's so over! Hold on. Let's go back in the bar. We will come up with a plan. Like, we need to Well, that's our first death for the night. That is our first death. Me just going like, This is gonna be fun. That fish looks tasty, Selena. Stop tempting me. Stop tempting me. Leon's on a diet, okay? Please be supportive. He doesn't need to eat. He's on a calorie deficit. Or whatever that's called. Just come on, aim! Bitch can't even aim. There you go. Oh, because huh! Nice! Bitch. I know you're not alone. I need that herb. Should I wait? Nah. Never wait. What the fuck? No. We are going to smoke that shit. Stop! Where'd it go? Stay still. Oi! Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it! This game, like, is really cruel when it comes to reloading the gun. This twink, excuse me, twonk, takes 7 years to reload a gun. And I'm not about to risk it. Ho- There you go. Okay. Ah! Fuck off. Scare me like that. Shit! I had a moment of panic. Just a moment though. Just a moment though. Oh shit. You! Swear if this guy doesn't drop me a health item. Oh! Not me jinxing, but in a good way. Yosh, 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 yosh. Love to see it. Okay. The fish is saved for now, yes. I wish I could just like run past these guys, but like these guys are so fucking persistent. And then the more you run around, the more they gather, you know? Like these bitches do be bringing their hoes to the club. Oh, brother? Oh. At least they died pretty quick with the red 9 though. Does it only take one shot? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh, it's so young! It went right under its dick. Doesn't even have a dick. What is he doing? How did I miss that? That's crazy. I do love this about this game. The game will know you're low on health and will increase health drops versus if you're low on ammo. It will... The AI in this game is actually good. The AI. Unlike whatever the shit that's going on Twitter. Oh my god. This sound is so traumatizing. The sound of their fucking wings. God, it's annoying. What kind of voice was that? What kind of voice was that? So Selena, if you hit them mid-air, it's one shot. Oh, so they need to be flying in order for me to pull that off. Okay. Gone! Fucking bitch. Australia be like... What does that mean? Australia be like... Okay, why are you... I hear one behind me. Ooh. See? I got good ears. Are you fucking serious? Are they like endless? Like, is this like a fucking infinite loop? Infinite enemy? Feels like No More Heroes all over again. Fuck! Feels like No More Heroes 2 combat. It looks like I'm... Resident Evil Australia. No. Next time I die, I'm gonna be like, no, no, not like this. Okay, we're good. Okay. Damn, the Steam overlay and audio overlay came up. I mini panicked. Okay, don't worry about it. No, Leon. I'm sorry. Like, I'm really not making fun of Australian people. I have a Australian mutual streamer friend. She is so cute when she says "nar." That's why I like to copy her, because it's like, I don't know, it's cute. Nar! Here it comes. I want to finally get him airborne here. Stay still. Ah! Not good. It's not good. It is good. Shh. Clutch. Clutch. Shush. Better than nothing. Oh, ah, damn it. There was a herb right here. Could have combined. I got a little greedy there. Never mind. Oh, snap. No! Hurry up. Oh, you little bitch! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell like that, but, you know. Circumstances. Ah, Jesus Christ. You taking that. I mean, you do have a full heal in your inventory? No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be hallucinating. Happens to the best of us. What? Which way did I... My ass is so lost. I came out of that way, right? What's down here? Did I come... Oh, no. This way. My dumb ass. This is why exactly I will not survive in a survival horror game. My ass getting lost every 5 steps. It's not even funny. Oh, Damiko! Damiko! It goes right between their fucking skinny ass legs. It's pissing me off. See? Oh. That fish is taking a lot of space in your inventory, Selena. I think you should eat it. I think that you should respect. You should put a respect on my fish, Jorge. He's been with us from the start. You know? Oh my fucking god, that's crazy. Where's the pest control? Jesus. Jorge is an OG. Where'd they go? They can't just despawn like that. Oh, I thought they despawned. Can I get them from here? You know what, bitch? Hold up. Do I have rifle bullets? I do. Nah, bro. Don't even test me. Hawkeye coming through. Selena Hawkeye. Fuck. Not so much of a Hawkeye, I guess. What are they doing? They're gooning. Damn, I really can't hit them. That's crazy. Get a little closer, I guess. Hoven, did I say hi to you? How are you doing? Sorry, I just noticed. Oh, actually hit. Never mind. It's actually working. It's actually working. What are they doing? They're having a ritual dance. Damn. I'm kind of ass. Oh, come on. One of them it has to hit one of them. Come on now. How does that not hit? Like, fuck. How does that not hit? Fuck, I hear something. Go to hit. Go to hit. Ah! Oh, hold on. We will combine these. Okay. Jorge, wait, what? Oh shoot, my bad. Jorge for saying the F word? What? My fish would never say a slur. How fucking dare you? Apologize to my fish. Oh my god. False accusation? Just because my fish can't talk? Next thing you know, you guys are going to fucking blame Jorge for the fucking Raccoon City incident. Crazy shit. Crazy. Fish is a slur term? That's crazy. Ah! This reminds me of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, like that temple in the desert. I'm blaming Jorge for Raccoon City incident? That's crazy. Praise the sun! Praise me. Damn it! Get out! Oh! We're not doing that. We're not doing that today. We are not doing that. Damn, like there's so many of them. Wouldn't it be a shame if I fucking blew them up with a rocket launcher? Wouldn't it be a shame if all of this bitches... Damn it. Hold up. Let her cook. How many did we get? None? One? Oh, this game sucks. I want a refund. It got one motherfucker. One. Shit. Nice? Oh, that felt good. I'm not gonna lie. How does that feel better than the rocket launcher? Like, make it make sense. This is the most chaotic and like most what is it? What's that word? Inefficient run. Like there is nothing fruitful happening right now. All a waste of time, waste of health, waste of resources. Got all of the three. Oh shit! Hold up. Buffet. Not in my way. Ooh, I got someone. Oh. Shit! Oh. Really? Really? So this is why she will not finish the game faster? Look, at least I'm self-aware, okay? Everything starts from awareness. I know my own skill at this game, hence why I said I know I'm not going to finish this game tonight. I know myself very well. And we are going to ignore these fuckers. Actually, I can't. Yeah, I can't ignore them. I guess I can. How you doing, Bujanga-sana? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Ah! Oh. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I don't think I deserve to play Requiem tomorrow. What do you think, chat? Type 1 in chat if you think I don't deserve Maybe I need to refund. Even though I didn't buy it. Anyway. That happened. Oh, at least I get to start from here though. That's good. Anyway. Enough of this mumbo jumbo. Go. Move. Wait, hold on. Time paradox? Give them the game back and be like, I suck, I'm sorry. Oh. I would never admit that I suck. Especially not in front of Capcom. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. We are so back. Yay! Oh, we are so back. She doesn't pull out the almighty fish because the game would be too easy. That's what I'm saying. Jorge, you guys are underestimating that fish's power. Fish has omega fat. Wait, omega 3? Omega. You know what I mean. The omega verse stuff. It's good for your body, I think. Your game is broken, take this shit back. Dude, how do you stream for so long? I'm feeling so shattered. Because I love streaming. I love talking. I can do this all day, only if sleep wasn't required. I think the longest stream I've done without taking any, like, sleep, because I did do, like, a 27-hour stream, but I slept during that 27-hour stream. So the longest I did without sleeping was probably, like, 9 hours. I'm not sure if I went 10. Actually, that's not true. I definitely went, like, 14 hours or something. But this was during quarantine, and it's like, you know, I had all the time in the world, so... Technically, I have all the time in the world right now, too, because my ass is unemployed as hell, but, you know, we try not to push ourselves. Because the moment Selena does that, she's gonna fall asleep on stream again. And we don't wanna see that. Ada. Oh, tomorrow, speaking of Ada. During tomorrow's stream, I will be wearing the Ada dress. I call it the Ada dress. It's not, the dress that I have isn't, technically it's not like a cosplay, it's an actual dress, but it looks really similar to the one that Ada wears in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I got it from Ami, so I'm gonna wear that tomorrow. I've never worn that dress on stream, so I'm very excited. Unfortunately, I don't have like an Ada wig, so it's not really a cosplay. It's just like, you know, the vibes. Okay, there you go. Omega 3. Jorge is emotional support fish. Ada, you tease, look at that lipstick mark. I know, right? Watch it not be her lip, though. Watch she just, like, got a random, like, dude that's, like, infected with Las Plagas and, like...
Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna sell my TMP.
Got some rare things
Because it is
on
becoming
sale,
a dead weight for
stranger.
me.
What are you selling?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Ooh.
Is that all? Thank you.
There we go.
Is
Sell
that
that
all, stranger?
How
Thank
is the
you.
bullets? How are the bullets more expensive than the actual gun? Make it make sense. Wait,
What are you
I think
selling?
I think I have a lot to sell actually. Watch it be Sadler's. Sadler.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I can
Thank
sell
you.
these. Wait. Oh wait. The markings on the sides of the stone indicate that it was once set in something. I shouldn't sell these then? Methinks. Oh. Oh, I combined it with the butterfly lamp. My dumbass. Okay. Yeah, that's for the lantern. Okay. Well, I mean, might as well, right? What's on the lantern right now? I got green, red. Damn, I got blue? What does the royal insignia go to? Okay, I don't have it, so... guess that's not happening. Oh, the crown! Okay. Okay. That's how Leon got infected, because he licked the mark. Well, at least... at least I, you know, get to know that Leon loved his wife, you know, before he died. It took a really long time until I realized that you can combine treasures. Oh, really? Well, like, I didn't know that as a kid either. Like, as a kid, I did not know that. But then after I did, like, my, like, second playthrough, I was like, huh. Oh, wait. Is this lantern ready to go? Hot to go? Oh, no. Oh, I need the blue. Oh, so I do need blue. Never mind. Well, that's not happening. I need the blue.
What are you
gem.
buying? Is that all?
Absolutely, yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. So, this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but I thought the Salazar fight was, like, way before this. it's so weird because like again, I know I said this, but like I played this game over and over, yet I know what's in this game, but I don't remember the order. For some reason, I thought Salazar like battle was like way before this. My memory is not reliable right now. Not that it really matters, but you know. Me every morning. Oh, Bikushita! You scared me. I think he called me a slur. And I'm just going to convince myself that he did. So that it enrages and gives me power. They're having a town hall meeting, though. I shouldn't bother them. Oh, look how clean my inventory is now. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He said you're a dumbass? Well, he's not wrong. I'm not afraid to admit to that. I can, you know. I'm mature about that. Damn, I wish I had a grenade. Must feel good. I miss these guys, man. I swear. I miss these guys, man. After going through all that bug. Did you see all my headshot chat? Did you guys see all that? I'm just casually goated. Not to toot my own horn. That was pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Only somebody like me could ever pull that off, so don't try it, chat. Don't try this at home. Not everybody gets to be like me. And that's okay. It's okay. You see, because like 99% of the population in this world can never be like me. So you're not alone. I'm just too goated. See, God said if we give Selena a good sense of direction, she would be too powerful. So that's why I fucking get lost every time in the video game. Okay. I would have been too OP if I knew where the hell I was going. Me lost. All you do is get headshots. This is why you're Selena. Why does that sound inappropriate? All you do is get headshots? That sounds very wrong, but you know what? I admire the whimsy. But I'm still banning you. Sorry. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban you. Alright, have a good night, Nacho. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of, what day is today? Thursday? Thursday or Friday, depending on where you live. Headshots, not backshots. Did you guys see the backshot screenshot? It's a weird term right there. Of Leon, Gilf Leon in Requiem. Yeah, he gets a backshot by a zombie. He doesn't seem like he's enjoying it, but you know, regardless, it's still a backshot. Not the catacomb. The catacomb. Catacomb. Oh, trust me, I've been seeing those backshots. Good. Algorithm is doing you justice. I need to pull out my Resident Evil 4 remake Leon statue. I have it. I have the Leon statue that came with the collector's edition, but it's in a box and I haven't pulled it out yet. So I'm going to pull it out tonight. You know, it's like, you know, when they say, you know, hey, the guests are coming, bring out the fine china. Except in my case, it's bring out the RE4 remake Leon statue. Tomorrow's a very, very special occasion. I'm going to be dressing up. I'm gonna have like a wine glass, except it's not wine inside, it's just coffee. I'm gonna be dining very well, and I'm gonna be so sophisticated tomorrow on stream. You guys are not gonna recognize me. You're gonna think somebody took over the stream. Bring the 16-inch twink statue. Bring out the fine china. Did I pronounce that right? I have no idea what that means, but... Okay. There is a chainsaw guy in this area. I do remember that. It got awfully quiet, though. Okay. Dude, I already been barking at Leon. You've been barking at Leon? I've been marking on Leon's. We ain't the same, okay? You might be barking. I mark that guy, okay? Like a dog would mark his territory. So don't even try to test me. We are not the same. There you go. Put red food coloring on your coffee. Ew, that's nasty. Red coffee? The thing is, we do have like, what is it called? What do you call those powder that you put in like water? So like you would like have like a flavor water. We do have that, and it's red. So maybe I can put that in. I'm trying to not drink sugary drinks though, so it's like, you know, because I don't put sugar in my coffee. You've pissed on Leon? I will let your imagination do the rest of, you know. I'll let your imagination answer that question. How about that? Sounds like a deal. Your goddamn wait, y'all nasty. You mean you've been dapping on Leon? Does dapping mean peeing on somebody? I'm gonna start saying that. I like how I said I'm gonna start saying that, and there's like no occasion for me to talk about something like that. There's a red velvet coffee. That sounds good. I've never had it before. I've never tried. I would love to try a red velvet, because I do like red velvet cupcake. I remember we had this whole conversation like a while back. Like I asked you guys, like, what flavor is red velvet? Like, what is this supposed to be? You know, it's good, but what is it? Oh, here he goes. I hear bullshit! Where is he? Okay. Oh, he's probably inside here. Ah! Did you see that? Go to hit. No, oh, I have a flash grenade. No, I don't want to use a flash grenade. Damn, my resource is kind of limited. I might be low-key fucked. Hold on. The only marks I've left on Leon are the scratches on his back. Malco, I told you to wait your turn. Just get back in the fucking line. Oh, hello. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Oh, I need to. I don't even have to fight these motherfuckers. Hold on. Oh, the chainsaw guy doesn't fall. Sorry. I didn't mean to paint it. Headshot. Hurry up. There's two? Oh, we're done. Ah! We will shotgun away. Ah, Yamero Baka! That's right, keep on walking, bitch. Aw, really? God, I love shotgun. If no one got my back, I know shotguns do. Shotgun got my back. Oh shit. Not good. Not good! Why did he trip? Did you see that? He tripped! Him tripping low-key saved my ass. He was going straight for my fucking neck. And he tripped. Get fucked. Skill issue. Anyway. That happened. He be tripping. How you doing, D Savior? How's life treating you? Man, I love streaming Resident Evil, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love streaming any games in general, but I feel like my true potential is like drawn out of me when I'm streaming Resident Evil. Shit's awesome. Every time I play Resident Evil, I feel myself again. Not in a derogatory way, you know what I mean. I feel like I'm myself. There you go. That sounds better. Like, I feel myself. Wait. That sounds wrong. Pretty good. Waiting for Requiem to unlock on my Switch. Oh, you got it on Switch. Hey, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it's like on Switch, because like I got mine, or actually a friend got mine. My Requiem. He gifted me the game on PC, but I do have a Switch too, thanks to my roommate. So if it's good on Switch too, I might get like, let me just say fuck it and buy like a physical copy, because I do want a physical copy of this game. I just didn't know which console to get it for. So if it's good on, if it plays decently on Switch 2, I am so down to get it on Switch 2. I need to get a couple of hours sleep before I get back to the Requiem grind. I hope you have fun, Uncle Aaron, with Requiem, and you have a good night. You have a good night. Oh shit, congrats on getting a Switch 2. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll work just fine. I only hear good things about Switch 2, so... Like, look, if you can play Revelations on 3DS, you better be able to play Requiem on a Switch 2. I have no regrets with getting Switch 2. Clips online say it looks better on Switch 2 than Xbox. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Where are the Xbox warriors now? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna piss off like Xbox warriors again. Those guys are fucking crazy. Gotta be careful, man. No, they're that ass. Oh shit. No! I think we're fucked. Chat, are we cooked? Are we spike mogging? Spike maxing? Bug maxing? Oh shit! Ain't got time for this bullshit. We will ignore the bug for now, because I don't got time for that. Nice! There you go. Anyway. Oh, don't you worry, I'm gonna kill you guys right now. Hold up. Don't worry. No man left behind. Shit! Bitch. I know your weakness. Okay. I'm the sole Xbox warrior, and I dispute that fact. See, you're not mean though, Malco. You don't make Xbox your whole personality, you know? Because if you did, you'd be banned from my chat by now. Console wars, they were called the Xbots. Good. That name fits them very well, actually. I stay away from console Twitter. The funny thing is they don't stay away from me, though. Or they don't stay away from people. The moment... Because the thing is, like, those people, they would be on Twitter, and they would search. They would go to the search bar, and they would put Xbox, and they would just go to random anybody who's talking shit about Xbox. It's like, bitch, you gotta be massively unemployed to have all the time doing that. I'm unemployed and I don't have time for that. So what does that say about you? Okay. Alright. Wait, chat, how many more hours until, Requiem officially drops? 3? I think we're getting there, aren't we? 3? I'm not playing tonight, so don't worry. I'm just curious. I'm not playing tonight. I'm playing tomorrow. I think 3, right? We're getting there. Yeah. 86 minutes. Thank you for the accuracy. I appreciate that. Are you guys excited? 3 more hours, though. Chat. 3 more hours, and I'm going to see all of you guys. I'm going to see my viewership drop like significantly because all y'all just left to play. It's like, Selena, thank you for streaming today. We gotta go. Bye. It's like, oh. You know what? I don't blame y'all though. I should have played something so unrelated today. Like, not even Resident Evil. I should have played something like, I don't know. I should have played Dave the Diver or some shit. Wait. I heard something. John! Bitch, John, hurry up! Jesus, scared me. He didn't leave anything? Piece of shit. Is there a chainsaw guy in this sequence? I think there is. Hold on, let me reload. Wait, how do I... There you go. No, Bikushita. No, I keep on missing. Fuck. Ah! Oh, there he is. I knew it. I was like, I vaguely remember. Okay. Roblox Resident Evil Requiem. We have Requiem at home. How you doing for the rain? Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Requiem tomorrow. A lot of you guys can play in 3 more hours, but tomorrow is my main event. I am very excited. I've waited so long for this. I'm pretty sure you guys did too. If you're a Resident Evil fan. Good job! I'm talking! Stop! Drop and roll. Hold on. Yamero! Oh. Are you serious? Oh, that feels good. Do I have a grenade? Yes! Slay Queen. You're doing good. Good to hear. Shit! Ooh. That sounded very crispy. Oh, you little bitch! Oh, there's so many of them! Hey, quick. This calls for a harsh... Okay, that's not good. That is, Chotto mate a minute! Thank you. Wait, there's so many resources! Oh, you bitch. I hate when the game forces you to go forward. There's so many fucking resources, bro. Damn it. Nande! Ah, you bitch. I can't aim worth shit. This is bad. Hey, man. Oh my god. My aim rate is abysmal. Oh, no! What button is 8 and 9? What button is 8 and 9? I don't know! Well. Ugh. I might die. Yep. Ooh! Hi. We're so... Alright, now what? Hold on! Oh, wait a second! I don't remember this part being so fucking long, though. Selena doesn't Leon be alive after this cart, right? Why is this so long? I don't remember this being so long. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, you little bitch! Hold up. Why can't I jump? Oh, okay, this might genuinely be over. Chat, I might actually die. I'm looking at my fish. I'm looking at Jorge, but I know I can't touch him. There we go. No! This is a fish-friendly run. We do not eat the fish. What happened? Did you hear that? What happened? I heard the goons screaming after I died. Something happened. Something happened after the curtain call. What could have that been? I have no idea. It's for you to find out. It was the curse of Jorge. Curse of Raw. They got fucked. Anyway. Enough with my bullshit. Jorge wants you to eat him though? Well, maybe he should learn how to season himself. Because do you think Leon can actually cook? Do you guys think Leon can cook? I don't mean like in a Gen Z way. Cook as in actually cook. Oh shit. Damn it! No? You're right though. I can't see Leon cooking, honestly. I could just imagine like as a matter of fact, I feel like he doesn't have any food in the fridge. Like he's really that guy, you know? Like he's rarely home, first off. And when he is, there's nothing in the fridge. But guess what? Guess what he does have though? Alcohol. He has a stock of alcohol. Now that's Leon. That's Kennedy. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oops. He can probably cook a fish. He would never do that to Jorge. Do I have a grenade? Yes, I do. Shit! Okay. She kissed me! The villager just kissed me. That's the closest Leon would ever get to a woman. I shouldn't say that. That's very mean. But you guys know it. I like to pick on my crush. I like to tease my crush. Stay down. Shit. Shit. Yes! Jackpot. Okay, not so jackpot. Hook. Shit. Oh, he's dead. Bitch, I don't know what button 6, or excuse me, 7 and 8 is. Oh my god. I see a guy! Where'd he go? What is he doing there? Why is he looking at me like that? What the fuck? got a big fish to do. There we go. Oh! You bitch! Oh, no. the quick inventory switch. Of course I miss. Of course I miss! No such thing as aim right here. Okay. I gotta lock it. Hold up. Quiet. Is this supposed to happen? The spiral is scaring me. Donkey Kong country ass ride. Scaring me. What button do I press? I'm gonna start mashing everything. Fuck this, man. I was like, I'm gonna start mashing everything, bro. Anyway. I see a resource down there. Man. I sure hate wasting food. Anyway. I'm glad the game doesn't tell me to press 6, 7. Because I would have just hard closed this game. If it ever asked me that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's intense, alright. You're in Selena's stream. It's gonna be intense. Now what? Oh. I didn't even know why I was down there. Okay. Making progress at least. That's good. There's a bug on my wall. What kind of bug is that? It's long. Put it right here. Okay. He has a bunch of alcohol already, but can go days without eating. That's a true alcoholic for you. See, the thing is, like, I've been not eating so well lately. Like, I don't know, I'm just not hungry these days, but, like, I substitute, like, I try to take in calorie through coffee. Because I do put a lot of milk in my coffee. So that is, you know, milk, fat, and calorie. So I'm not starving myself, per se. But my hair is bothering me. I wish I curled my hair better. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna curl my hair. I'm gonna keep it straight because I don't like when my hair is wavy. I don't know why I did that. I was just trying to be extra whimsy. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at the Salazar fight. Thank God we're finally in, like, I don't know, human-looking place. Oh, and congrats on losing some weight too. Abs coming soon. That's the thing. I'm very happy that I lost 6 pounds within a month. I don't think that's healthy though, to be honest. Like, because it's not like I was exercising. You know what I mean? I lost 6 pounds simply because I wasn't eating. But I do want to stay in shape. I do want to have my abs back just a little bit. Before MomoCon, because I want to cosplay Tamamo Cross from Uma Musume. One of those days. And I don't know if you guys seen Uma Musume, you would know, but Tamamo Cross wears like a sports bra kind of like crop top, and like she wears a pant. So like her belly is exposed, right? So you got like I want to have a flat ripped tummy by that time. Do they come down here? They do not. You know what they say, RE0 today keeps the hunger away? Baby Sky Falcon? That's not what they say in my religion. You must be following the wrong religion. Ada cosplay is gonna go hard. I do like, I've never cosplayed, the RE4 remake Ada. I kind of want to do it. That red, what is it? She wears a red sweater, like a turtleneck dress. Nice sit. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. They're gone. They'll come down here. Tomomo Cross is one of my favorite Umas. Same. She is currently my favorite horse, though. Because, like, I do love Gold Ship so much. She's like my... She's my favorite, but, like, she kind of earned the position of MVP rather than, like, the numbering, if that makes sense. Gold Ship will always be my MVP, but my #1 horse at the moment is Tomomo Cross 100%. I love her so much. She's so cool. What's down there? I love your cosplay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you've been here. Thank you so much. Can I shoot that guy through the bars? One way to find out. Yes, you can. I don't even use this rifle anyway. Might as well. There we go. My #1 is either Manhattan Cafe or Study. Those are cute. I love Manhattan Cafe. She's cute. I like Oguri Cap too, obviously, but like if I had to choose between her and Tomomo, it's like 100% Tomomo. Who else did I like? Agnes Tachyon, of course. Can't get her out. She's the GOAT. Ow! Hold on. Sorry, I was messing with my hair and I would run my finger through it, and guess what? It got stuck in my earrings. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. I have like really like confusing designed piercing, and if I pull on this too hard, it might rip my ear. Gotta be careful. To be honest, 6 pounds is like some water weight and a fat dump. How dare you? Crazy! You know what? I'm going to prove that's not true. You know why? Because I am a pretty, what is it called? My bowel movement is immaculate, okay? I've never gotten constipated in my life. Which that means that I don't store that sort of junk in my tummy. Also, 6 pounds is a lot, okay? So I don't know what you're talking about. 6 pounds might not be a lot for somebody who's like really big. Wait, hold on. I want to trip. Get tripped. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, he rolled down the fucking... Hey! He rolled down the fucking stairs. That was comical. That was cute. Anyway. Hup! Hup! I want that hurt. Hup! Hup! $6 pounds of water weight? Who the fuck drinks 6 pounds of water? Are you serious? Like, be for real now. Like, get water poison. What the fuck? Did he drop anything? That's what I'm saying. Imagine having like 6 pounds worth of water in yourself. Pretty sure that's deadly. Because I think I remember, I forget what it was, but I think it was in Japan, but like somebody competed in like I think like a beer drinking contest or something, and this guy died because he drank too much beer. And it's not because of the alcohol, it's because of all the liquid that he drank, and he fucking died. it's water plus poopy plus pee-pee. Look, I get it, Crazy. You have a fetish for, you know, scat and pee. But you have to understand that not everybody's into that. I'm not gonna shame you for it. Just letting you know. The fact that you can drown by drinking that much is crazy when you think about it. Because how are you drowning by drinking, you know? Like... The whole concept is just crazy to me. Also, did I do something wrong? How did I get the other? I must have missed it. Oh, you bitch! Anyway. I think under 10 pounds you should be speculative of weight loss. I do not believe that for a second. I do not believe that. Wait, I can't go down there? No! Wait, can I shoot it? Oh, you can! Oh, what the fuck? Good. Hook! Goodbye. Run away. How do I open it? Oh my god. Stop. I buck up. Fuck. I guess we'll come on. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Open it. What? What? You know what? What if I don't want to waste my fucking bullets? Shit. Oh. Ooh. He didn't drop anything? What a useless corpse. That's crazy. Imagine dying and, you know, not making good use of your fucking corpse. Uh-oh. They're plotting something. Damn it. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's walking in circles. That's crazy. That's my pro war gamer. Damn right. Oh wait, I see the switch. How you doing, Cook for Souls? How's life treating you? Yes. There we go. Hop. Hop. I hope you are ready for the start of the Thirst Wars tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I'm moisturized, I'm well energized. You know, I'll be wearing my formal attire. We are going to be like absolutely ready. Wait, hold on. Are the bridges out? Dick out? Let's go. Is there fall damage? Who? I know a motherfucker when I hear one. Oh, here we go! Run! How you doing, Alex? Too? How? 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 I look away for 2 seconds. I read chat for a split second. I'm sprinting! I'm sprinting! Oh! Okay. I forgot to press the dodge. I forgot to press the I forgot the dodge. Okay, got it. It's still not my fault though. It's still not my fault though. I don't know what button 8 is. What? I don't know which button that is. I'm just mashing everything and it's not working. Which button is 8 on the PS5 controller? I don't know which button that is. Oh, sure. 8. I guess we're gonna have to like trial and error, I guess. No, I'm not playing on keyboard. I am going to adapt to the environment, to the harsh environment. Because I'm a Chad, like that. I'm a big Chad. Okay, definitely not these buttons. Definitely not these buttons. Who came up with this stupid control? Somebody in Capcom's responsible for this. And I don't like it. Wait, what button is that? Hold on. You know what? My phone's all the way down there. I'm pretty sure you can look it up. I'm too lazy to look it up. What? Hold on. I don't know which button. Unless it's like I tend to forget how stupid Leon sounds when he dies in this game. Like, why? How you doing, R. Chavez? How's life treating you? You have to smash harder, faster? I don't like the way you worded that. I don't like the way you worded that. You sound so stupid. None of my buttons are reacting. We're gonna be here for a while. We are gonna be here for a while. I guess it just depends on the config. None of the buttons are working though. None of the buttons, like... Usually when I just mash everything, it usually works. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. 8. Is there a keybind? I don't know. Like I didn't do anything on my end, you know what I mean? We're gonna be here for a while. Hope you guys are okay. What are you playing on? I'm playing on Steam. This is the Steam version. And I'm using a PS5 controller. And I didn't have a problem with it until now. The HD remaster? I don't think this is the HD remaster. This is the 2005 edition. Does that make sense? How you doing, Wabuli? How's life treating you? Oh, I just want to get out of here. How do I check my keybinds though? Like at this point I gotta check. There's actually a HD remastered version. Well, I'm not playing that though. You can see what 8 does on key binding, and that might help to see what button is. Okay, well, I don't know where to check that though. Where do you check the key binding? No, I'll do the keyboard. Huh. Assuming it'll work. I'm pressing A on the keyboard. It's not working. So sad. 8 didn't do anything. I was mashing that shit. Do you have to mash it or do you have to time it right? Is it about timing? You might need to unplug your DualSense for the keyboard to work. I see. Well, let's do that. Yes. Feels so weird to play on keyboard. How do you go forward? There you go. I was like, how do you go forward? Mash that 5. What X? Why you give me different fucking key all of a sudden? Did you see that? This game is trolling me. You know what? Fine. I'll play with a fucking mouse then. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna stay here forever. Hold up. You want a mouse? I'll give you a mouse. Just for this segment. Just for this segment. I'm not playing this whole game with that. Just for this segment. Cause fuck that. Excuse me? What do you mean like? What do you mean right click? I mean left click. Left click my ass. It's an X. Oh, there we go, baby. Let's go. Look. I'm a true gamer now. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ha! Ha! I didn't know how to open the fucking door. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna have this on we're gonna have the controller on standby. The moment we get through that, I'm gonna immediately fucking take out the mouse. I'm gonna stick this fucking in, okay? You guys gotta believe in me. You gotta believe that I can do this. I believe myself. Okay? And if I succeed, chat, successfully, you know what? I'm tired. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. But if I do succeed, I need a big round of applause. And 5 gift subs. Hi. Bitch! It's not taking my fucking control. Chat, can somebody look up how to open the menu? Damageon! This piece of good for nothing, bitch. Now it's not even taking my... Did I break it? What is this clownery? I'm a whole fucking circus. It did not like it. No, it did not. It did not. Why not just learn it enough to get away and like, what if I don't want to do that? The whole thing. Chat, can you hear me? I unplugged the whole hub. I unplugged the whole hub. Man, fuck my Chungus life. Oh my god. Fuck my Chungus life. Of course you can hear me because I plugged it back in, but my camera needs to get resetted here. Give me a second. Let me reset my camera real quick. My lord. I gotta figure out how to like open the open the menu screen. These buttons are so hard. Also, where's my camera? I need to... Man, I'm sweating. Tisk tisk. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm on my browser, how about I fucking Google this stuff? RE4 Steam. Why is it all caps? Steam keyboard. Found it. Examine pickup is F. Type F in chat. So that's how you open the door. Well, you open the door with F. And then... Well, guess we're gonna do that. Make sure I remember. Opening a door, interacting with anything is F. F. Okay. Give me a second. God, I feel like I'm getting like a really decent workout, even though I'm not. Hold up. No, I fucked up. I swear, like, I swear I'm like burning some sort of calorie right now. It's kind of crazy. Where's my OBS? Okay. Bring it back over here. I have never in my life imagined I would be stuck here like this. It's actually insane. Okay. Opening is F. Okay. How do you run though? Running log. Okay, okay. I know how to run now. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I know how to run. Okay, I fucked up. Why won't you go? F. Uh-oh, we're not good. Oh, all you had to do is scoot over like 4 fucking centimeters to the right, you little bitch. We're getting there though. We're getting there. This is the final run. This is the run. Okay? This is the run. If only Leon would actually run straight, but you know, he's gay, so straight doesn't, you know, straight, the term straight does not mesh well with him. Go, 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 go. Okay, you know what, we're gonna take it slow then. F, ah! Oh. Okay, I totally forgot you have to, totally forgot there was a fucking lock on that. Oh my god. There's a lock on that shit. Oh, I'm too slow though. Do you think she noticed the lock? Fuck off. Do you think she noticed the lock, chat? Figure out how to shoot. I'm not gonna even do that. That's too much for me to do. I cannot remember all that. I'm just gonna have to brute force my way. You got one job. I'm so close though. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. All because I can't use my controller. This shit's stupid. We got this. We got this. One more time. This is the run. This is the run. Yes! Let's go! That took way too long to this shit. Ah! Gomen! horror gamer, by the way. I just wanted you guys to know. Pro horror gamer, by the way. Of course, I gotta start from here. Bitch. Oh my god. It's not too bad. At least the game doesn't demand me something crazy after that one. Okay. Now I gotta lock in. Okay. We got this. We got this. As long as it doesn't tell me to press like fucking Q or something out of nowhere. Okay. Yosh! Oh, yokunai, 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 yokunai! Appune. I forgot he almost falls through this. This fucking twonk. It's okay. I like him. He pisses me off. Leon pisses me off from time to time, but he's still my Pookie, so I gotta be nice to him. Alright. Can I play on controller again, or is that not an option? I can't play on pad anymore. It's not... Again?! Did my cam just freeze again? I cannot. I cannot, brother. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta fix it again. Today is like such a tech issue day. Technical issue day. Maybe I need to like restart my game so that if I want my controller to take my input, I guess? Question mark? That's so weird. Why won't the controller, like, I don't know. Anyway, give me a second. Okay. Turn my camera back on. Happens to the best of us. At least you made it. Well, it's true. Now I gotta use keyboard. I'm gonna find a save point, and I'm pretty sure there's a save point up here. How do y'all play this on keyboard? You guys are like, y'all are freaks. I thought I was a freak. No!
So nice.
I gotta do this with keyboard? Fuck off!
Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about
The
to begin
sacred-
at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
I gotta do this
This is no
QTE with
ritual.
fucking...
It's terrorism.
Isn't
Terrorism.
that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Uh-oh. I pressed! Oh. I forgot. My mouse was not connected. I was like, oh. My mouse was not connected. Joke. My bad. My bee. Bruh.
So nice
I don't know
you
how
could
you
join
guys
us,
tolerate
Mr.
me
Scott
sometimes.
Kennedy.
You again.
I don't know how you guys tolerate
The
me.
sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
I gotta watch me
This is
like
no
fuck it
ritual.
up for like the
It's
next
terrorism.
5 times. I gotta
Isn't
hear all
that
this
a
line again.
popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual
Water break?
for you.
Huh. Okay, why doesn't that work? Fine. I'll stop being lazy then. I thought that I can use the the mouse pad, or what do you call that? The touch pad on your like laptop. I thought that would count, but I guess not. Trial and error. All right, let's hear that bullcrap again.
So nice.
So this is
you
the
could
pro
join
horror
us,
gamer
Mr.
I've been
Scott
hearing about? You
Kennedy.
damn right. You are
You again.
witnessing legend right now.
The sacred rite that's about to begin
I really
at
hope
this
I don't have
tower shall
problems
endow
like
the
this
girl
with
with
Requiem
magnificent
tomorrow. I'm gonna
power.
be so mad.
She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that
An
a
hour?
popular word these days?
That's not true.
Not to worry.
2 more hours,
We've
right?
prepared
2
a
more hours
special
until
ritual for
Requiem.
you.
Not an hour. 2 more. 2 more hours. There we go. Now we're talking. Stop! Alright. Where's the save point? There's gotta be a typewriter somewhere. Come on now. Where's the typewriter? Where is... God, playing this on mouse is so hard. Mouse and keyboard. How did I turn around? Jesus Christ. Another QTE soon? Fuck my life. Where's the save point? The fact that there isn't any in this, like, immediate lobby is kind of fucking crazy. Turn around. 'Cause I remember this part. I absolutely do, but... God, do I hate this part. On keyboard. No. How did I quick turn? Oh. Okay. No. What am I supposed to do about that, bro? Aren't I fucked? Oh, how does that hit me? I don't know how to shoot. This is bad. How do you shoot? Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. You shoot with the mouse. I may have fucked up. Ah! I gotta get out of here. Leon! Okay, how do you open menu? How do you open menu? How do I open menu? Menu? Oh, come on. I can't heal if I can't open the menu. Don't test me. Damn, point and click is pretty easy compared to pad. Kind of crazy. I'm starting to feel like I can master the art of like playing on keyboard and mouse, and then eventually play like shooters. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oopsies. Also, I'm dying. Oh. Let me go back. I see resources down there. I just want to save so I can use my... How do people play this game? Except the bug section, F that section. Oh, we're done with that section. I'm done with the bug section. That section was not fun. The bug section isn't fun, but it's not as bad as like I remember. I swear our own brains would like change the actual like experience. Oh, what's that? Oh. Moving like a fucking robot right now. I just wish I knew how to open my... You know, I'm just gonna start pressing random buttons. It's gonna hit at some point. That's a quick turn. There we go. Well, that's the map. I don't want map. Oh, there we go. It's like, yeah. Okay. Combine. Yeah. Selena is adapting to the harsh environment. How you doing, Maurice? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. It's like I do want to end my stream soon too. To be honest, like I've almost been streaming for 6 hours now, so I do want to get to a nice save point. If that's, you know, even a thing I can ask for. It's not too much. If it ain't too much. Oh! Oh, I killed the guy, so they're not dropping a barrel anymore. Yippee! Okay. Hold on, lock in, Selena. Lock in. Ain't got time fucking around now. I gotta log in. I can see myself panicking. I hate this. I'm scared. Oh, stop. Bitches. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ah! Why would I drop that one? Shift. Take another one while you're at it. That feels good. Okay. What's up there? Oh shit. Nice! Good. Okay. What's up there? Nothing. Oh, we will be taking that. I just want to get to a save point. So I can at least switch back to pad. You scare me. I'm not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't know if I can survive this. I don't think I can survive this. Oh, I can't get off from this side? Oh, this guy's stuck. That's weird. This is so hard. Dude, if I survive this, I think I deserve 5 gift subs. I have no idea how to pull out a knife, so I'm just gonna... I may want to change my weapon to a shotgun. Ah, only 5 bullets? Or shells. Not bullets, shells. No! Get on that shit. There we go. Now, Grandpa. It's a lip, no shit. Thank you. It's not going up. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the dumb ass boxes. I forgot. Alright. There you go. Anything down there? Is there like... Should I go down? What the fuck is that guy? I just noticed that. No! Don't use your stupid fucking... That's not good. There you go. Is there a save? Is there a typewriter down there? No? No? Okay. No, maybe. I'm gonna stay in the corner because fuck this shit. Oh, this is bad. Where? Doko! Anybody on the... No. Ah! Fucking shit. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna die. No! Jorge, I don't want to eat you. No. I can't. Shit, man. Oh! Okay. Stay calm. We're good. Stay calm. Do not fret. I got just the right shit for you, bitch. I'm adapting. This is actually insane. Okay. I'm not dumb as I thought I am. Woo! Jump! Can you jump? Is that not a thing? Oh. Shut up. Get out of my way. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh no, I can't see anything. You fucking serious? Stop down. You leave me with no choice, though. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Of course. Right on the fucking head. I was on a good run too. Selena, would you ever play House of the Dead on stream? House of the Dead? There's a at-home House of the Dead game? I always thought House of the Dead was like a... Oh shit! At least they let me start from here. They're pretty generous on that one. Can I kill the enemies up on top before? No? No. W checkpoint for sure. I hear them nearby. This is scaring me. Oh, there you are. My eye. Oh, somebody. Something. I'm not grabbing that. Yeah, I think they do have it where you can play at home. Oh, I didn't know that. Chat, I was so close to buying, well, I wasn't so close, but I was tempted to buy, a Resident Evil 2 remake pachinko machine. Why? Because it was like only 150 bucks. But I didn't buy it, you know? It's like, I say only, but still, it's expensive. But for some reason, I thought they would be more expensive, you know what I mean? Bitch. Oh, really? That hits me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nerd. RE, what do you mean? RE2 pachinko machine. Wait, did I not pick it up? Hold on. Where's my fucking herb? Oh, I fucked up. Not good. It's so over, bro. It is so over. You know what? Let's all burn together. That didn't happen. How did I survive that? It's crazy. Wait. Where's the herb that I just got? Oh my lord. Okay, I am getting the hang of it though. I am getting the hang of it. I think this is the run. I think this will be the run. You know, it's really hard to play this on mouse and keyboard, not only because it's mouse and keyboard, but because I have long nails. It's really fucking hard. It keeps on slipping. Oh! Reload. Nice, it. Hey, I'm not too bad. Shit. Okay, Selena, don't panic. It's okay. It's okay. Ay! ダメだ。ダメだ。I'm doing so much better, but still it's not enough. Shit. Shit. There's gotta be a healing item. What a... No! What good is money if you're gonna die? Okay. Quick turn. Oh, fuck up! I can't see shit! Do I want to risk it? You know what? Why not? Hop! Ina! Ina! Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong. When does this shit stop? I'm tired. Also, who's trying to start shit with me? Who's trying to start shit with me? Yes, we made it! Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. Let's go. I still hear them, so I'm scared. Chad, I made it! Well, now let's just not die here, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. I made it. I don't get motion sickness, thank God, but like, if I did, oh my god. I would get myself sick. Just through this stupid jank control. Thank you, George, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now all of that suffering was worth it. Thank you so much. Don't tell me there's another elevator. Fuck this shit. I really don't want to use my gun to just open these. But I don't know how to pull out a knife. How you doing, Tui? How's life treating you? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Or at least I think it was a hot minute. Maybe not. Why are there so many elevators? I don't actually remember this. Okay. We're going the right way. How are you doing? I play RE4 VR and don't get it though? What do you mean? Oh, you mean motion sickness? Good for you. I don't get motion sickness either, so... Why do I still hear that? Oh, they're up here, aren't they? They're behind me, aren't they? Oh, I thought he was talking. He scared me. Okay. Chat, let me reset the game real quick. Cause there's no way I'm doing this boss fight under this cruel condition. Okay. Now, I will slowly take my mouse out so I don't trigger my webcam again like I did. I'm going to exit out of the game. What a pain in the ass. Bring this back over here. Bring my OBS over here. Okay, and then plug in my controller first. Oops. Okay. And then boot up the game. What a pain. And this better work. Yes! We're so back. Oh. We're so back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Never mind. I'm never going to be like a mouse and keyboard player. Fuck that. I'm okay with my pad. I'm okay to being married with my pad. So we're good. Okay.
Welcome.
I definitely need a healing item.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Oh, out of stock. Okay. A rocket launcher. Should we buy a rocket launcher? The one, you know, the one I wasted in that cavern. Oh,
Is that all?
oh wait, I already have one. You know what? We'll have one more just to be safe. Though I do feel like I'm kind of low on ammo. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
You gonna play Requiem yet? I'm gonna be playing Requiem tomorrow. I want my viewers to have a head start so they can watch the beginning of my stream at the very least, you know? Because as much as I want to play it like ASAP,
What are you selling?
I want my viewers to be able to watch me as well. So I'm not gonna play it tonight. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. The temptation is real though. The temptation is real. Staff of Royalty. Oh.
Ah. Thank you.
But yeah, I'm very excited. Can I sell some of these or?
Is that all?
I don't need this whole thing. Right?
Thank you.
Maybe like leave like 2.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that
No,
all,
no, no,
stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Velvet blue. I didn't.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Alright, that looks good.
What are you buying?
Nah. What was the name of the Magnum I have? Broken Butterfly? I think it's Broken Butterfly, right? No, this is a handgun. That's not. Oh no, this is Magnum.
Is that all? Thank you.
I mean, why not?
Is that all? Is that all, stranger? What are you buying?
You know what? I'm gonna buy a rocket
Strange.
launcher because I'm a fucking Giga Chad. Okay. Give me a second. I do need to organize. Give me a second. Let me play Tetris real quick. I'll be ready. Just open that hole. There you go. Alright, easy. Alright.
Thank you. Come back.
Alright,
anytime.
let's see. Do you want to heal? Okay. And then... No, we're good. I don't do all that again, so I'm gonna save. Easy way to get past this bullet sink of boss, to be honest. Just rocket his ass, yeah. How many rocket launchers can you buy? Well, only one? I was just imagining, like, what if I buy, like, a whole fucking stash? Only rocket launcher in my fucking briefcase. I got, like, 4 rocket launchers. Ew. If there was any woman on Earth who should be allowed to own
You
rocket
just
launcher
missed
in
her.
real life,
The
it's
ritual
Boss.
is
Thank
over.
you.
She left
I
with
needed
my
that
men to
validation, especially
obtain.
after all that bullshit. Especially after all that bullshit. Stop calling him Shota.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards her impressive and stubborn
Do you
will.
think Salazar would get
Mr.
along with Anya from Spy Family? Asking for a friend. They're probably around the same height. And then the guy's like, what? Me too? Damn. They got fused. If that's not gay, I don't know what is. Two men getting fused like that? That's the ultimate, that's it, like you're kidding me. Anyway. Hopefully I don't die.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like
Not the tentacles. Back to the stupid number notation. Okay. No, I don't know. 5 and 4? The fuck am I supposed to know that? We're back to that number bullshit again. Okay, hold up. No, I can't hit him. Oh, there you go. I can't hit his eye. Fuck. My aim is horrible. Now, because I'm 8-9? Because I'm used to like playing on keyboard. Now I can't play on that. What is this dilemma? Where's his eye? Okay. Fuck, I can't. I still don't know what number 8 and 9 is. Like, I don't know where that goes. My controller. Are you serious? Am I dead? Oh no. Damn it! Just like that? I hope Leon makes stupid fucking idiot jokes in 9. I think Leon in that game is a little too tired for like shits and giggles, you know? Just an observation, but I think he's a little old for that. Or maybe his dad jokes might be even better. Who knows, right? Maybe he leveled up. Ah. Oh, oh, I fucked up. Move! Damn it! I saw him open up, so I was like, let me use my fucking rocket launcher. Can I do it on? It took one shot. Let's fucking go. And now I'm dying. What kind of idiot fucking blasts a rocket launcher like point blank? Me. I'm the idiot. I am indeed that idiot. No, fuck it, I'm using my magnum. Why the fuck not? Nice. I did it. No! For that bull crap. Really? How do you miss that? It does suck that I don't know how to deal with that. Because I don't know the numbers. Not because of skill issue, but because of the fact that I don't know what number that is. Or what button that is. What button is that supposed to be? I'll never find out. I'll never find out. I fucked up! I think it's over. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Okay. It's so hard. God, I just wish I knew what button that was. Oh, maybe it's the cross button. What is it called again?
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over.
I can't
She
skip
left with
this.
my men to
I
an
hate how
island.
old Resident Evil
What?
games you can't skip cutscenes. The factory. Ugh.
I think it's time I paid my due respects
My
towards
due
your
respect.
impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
I do like his boss fight in Remake. It was like way more fun than this one. And it didn't feel as claustrophobic. You can skip cutscene? How? I'm pressing every button known to mankind. It's not happening. Oh, never mind. I lied. Joke, joke. Joke, joke. It was the select button for some goddamn reason. I need to stop opening my map like that. No! Oh, that's the map button. Damn it. I'll take that. I'll take the L. Damn it! Yeah! He makes the most silliest noise. So stressful. Oh, wait. Oh. Hi. Yokunai! Damn it. I keep on missing his eye. Like, it's right there, bro. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of 5 and 4. Machigata! I fucked up. Ugh. I hate that one-hit KO. I hate that one-hit KO. No boss should have something like that. Okay, let me skip.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. That tickle.
Oh god, this pisses me off. Really? Nice. Nice! I got 3 fucking shit in. Let's go. Alright. I will never understand 8 and 9. That's a bad position. I don't even know why I was there. That is not a good position. Oh yeah, yokunai means not good. Like no good. Yeah. Rocket launcher? What's your word? Shake! Let's fucking go! Bitch! Don't ever talk to me again. Fucking. Yay! Don't ever look at me. Don't ever make eye contact with me ever again. Chat, I'm very happy. I am tired, but I'm also very happy that I got this out of the way. Okay. Alright, after I get all this and I find a save point, I'm going to wrap up my stream. Because I am tired and I need a lot of energy tomorrow. A lot. A lot. If this was Japan, like if I were still in Japan, I would go to the convenience store, like tomorrow, like, you know, let's say I still lived in Japan, and then the next day I would go to the convenience store and I would buy one of those, what do you call those, the gas station dick pills, except Japanese version. It's like a liquid, it's in like a, it's in like a little bottle, and they're not really like, they're not dick pills, but they're like, what do you call it, they give you a lot of energy, like immense amount of energy. I would be like, I would get at least 2 of those and be completely like just jacked for tomorrow. Now, did I grab everything? Looks good. Okay. Micro penis pills, what the fuck? Amphetamine? I can't talk. Amphetamines. Amphetamines? I have no idea what that is, but whatever you think is right, yes. No, not caffeine. Well, it might be caffeine. No, it's not caffeine. They put stuff like, do you guys know that, turtle, like the snapper turtle, the snapping turtle, like the really violent turtle? In Japan, those are like really expensive because, you can actually, drink their blood. And the blood has this, this substance that gives you like energy, and also like it keeps you like sexually active. I forget what it's called. Japanese people eat weird shit, so we all know that, but the snapper turtles, they're called snapper snake. Where'd the snake go? Snapping turtle is called Suppon in Japanese. It's a really cute name. Suppon. I've never had it before, but aphrodisiac? How you doing, Ioria Mask? And Kazuya Jin, how you doing? This sounds like the same thing like the Vietnamese have with the cobra and the alcohol in order to get ding dong. Wait, alcohol can't get you hard, right? Doesn't alcohol do like quite the opposite? I'm not a guy, so you tell me, but I thought alcohol would like kind of kill your sex drive. I thought momentarily. I hear safe music. Good. Tired of this bullshit. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Typewriter right there. Fuck it. Oh, GG, man. GG's. Those of you guys who like tolerated all that, I applaud you guys, if anything. Snapping turtles being expensive is not an American thing. Those bastards are everywhere near me. Really? They're like really expensive in Japan. But not like super expensive to the point where it's unaffordable, but it's like, you know, not cheap. But thank you guys so much for watching. I am going to... Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time I want to be live, though. I haven't really decided. But I do want to play a lot. So I do want to start early. I'll think on what time I want to start, and as soon as I know, I will make an announcement in my Discord server so you guys know. 4 a.m. Selena back in Japan would stream during 4 a.m. I'm streaming during very normal human hours now, you know, and that's a good thing. Selena back in Japan, she would start her stream from 12 a.m. and then I would end my stream around like 5 or 6 a.m. and then I went to work after that, so crazy old. I still can't believe how I pulled that off, but here I am. So we saved. Okay, all right. Well, chat, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, but don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna raid anybody who's playing Requiem. So Don't worry about that. I will not do that. I will find somebody else. Hold on. Okay. See, like, I can, like, it really sucks because, like, even tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Requiem, right? I still can't raid anybody who's playing Requiem because I don't know how far they're in the game, and I don't want to spoil myself by accidentally raiding somebody who's, like, way ahead of me, right? So, it is unfortunate that I don't get to raid anybody who's playing Requiem. You know? You would want to support your homies, you know? Your horror game enthusiast homies, but it's just kind of rough. You can't do that, man. But let's see who's streaming. Any of my oomfies? Everybody's playing Requiem. Roombi is, Aru is, Lena Lazar is, Catlink is. Queso is playing Fall Guys. What a goat. What a goat. You would think Queso would be playing Ari. Because doesn't he play horror games, right? You would think he'd be playing in Requiem. No, he's playing Fall Guys. What a goat. Maximilian dude's playing Resident Evil Requiem. Iron Mouse is going to play RE9. Everybody's going to play RE9. Oh, I should raid Rebecca. She's playing RE3 actually. Oh, I keep on forgetting she doesn't speak English. Fuck. Damn it. I love her, but I don't think she speaks English during her streams. Well, I guess there's not many people. Everybody's playing Requiem. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go out of my way and search for somebody who's playing Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. I might be the only freak that's doing that. Never mind. There's quite a few. Resident Evil 4. Oh, there are... Damn, not many people, like, obviously, because Requiem's out there, so, like, why would anybody play the older ones, right? I get it, I get it. Yeah, not many people are playing RE4. There's gotta be a genetic freak like me out there who's just, like, going against the wind. AKA Requiem. Or Marathon. What is that? Sorry, I'm taking my sweet ass time right now. Oh wait, what is Dreamy playing? Dreamy is playing Dead by Daylight. And it's her birthday stream. Is she awake? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Dreamy. She's a VTuber that we're mutuals with, and I don't think I've ever raided her. She's playing Dead by Daylight, and apparently it's her birthday stream. So everybody, when I raid her, please tell her No, but Peter. No, I want to. Yeah, I want to raid Peter, but he's gonna be playing Requiem, so I can't. All the big people are gonna be playing Requiem, so I cannot raid them. But here's a birthday girl, so if you guys do happen to chat in her stream, please say happy birthday to her. So, all right, raiding her right now. Okay, chat. Once again, I don't know what time I'll be starting tomorrow, but I will be sure to let you guys know early on. So with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm really excited. I really am. So, you guys, if you're playing Requiem, please stay safe out there. Please stay safe out there. I'm pretty damn sure there's a lot of screenshots, clips already on like social media everywhere. So you guys stay safe out there. Don't get spoiled. You guys get to enjoy a whole new Resident Evil game without all that bullshit. So, and then you guys will play, like those of you guys who are planning on playing Requiem are probably going to start playing here in a bit, in like what, hour and 15 minutes from now. So make sure you play and you get ahead of me, okay? So you guys can watch me tomorrow. All right? At least finish half of the game. Speedrun that shit so you guys can watch my stream tomorrow, okay? All right. You guys have a good night. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Jenny. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night.